Lights are dim low, and the night's just begun. Ooh, ooh. Feel the beat deep, it's a wild run. Ooh, ooh. Neon glow, shadows dance on the wall. Ooh, ooh. Move so free, hear the clubs call. Lights glow. Oh, bass line thumps, heart sync with the drums. Echoes of tunes, memories swim. Dance in the shadows, feel that rhythm flow. Oh, lost in the night where the dark lights glow. Bass line thoughts, in sync with the drums. Echoes of tunes, memories swim. Footsteps echo in this hall of dreams. Whispering beats jazz the scenes. Dance in the shadows, feel that rhythm flow. Lost in the night where the dark lights glow. Footsteps echo in this hall of dreams. Whispering beats jazz the scenes. In the screen's glow, we gather round French kitty and crew, gaming bound. Shirtless dance jokes keep us amused. Grinner Alfred plans, never confused. The true tash is precision, never miss a beat. Together we conquer in this digital feat. Gaming with French kitty and friends, an endless adventure that never bends. Through burrito realms and battles bold, bound together, our story told. From pixels to skies, where dreams take flight, French kitty leads with skill and might. Each challenge faced, together we rise. Shirtless dance, laughter, grimace wise. The true task skills shine as spirits collide. In this gaming journey we stand side by side, in victory or defeat, side by side. Through glitches and lag, our bond will abide. Kitty and crew will never fail. In the gaming world, together we sail. Gaming with French kitty and friends, an endless adventure that never bends. Through vader realms and battles bold, bound together.
Power on, lights flash bright, controllers ready, go all night. Snacks stacked high, friends by my side. Level up, let's take the ride. Trash talk done, we got no fear. Winning streaks and awesome gear. Together, no, we'll persevere. Ready to gain memories made. Heart of a champion never fades. Play all day, we'll never trade. Fun and joy will cascade. Quick break, grab a slice or two. Energy high, we'll see this through. Share our highs, share our lows. Together culture grows. Ready to get memories made. Heart of a champion never fades. Play all day, we'll never trade. Fun and joy will cascade. Energy high, we'll see this through. Share our highs, share our lows. Together culture grows. Screens reflect our beaming smiles. Cheers and shouts heard for miles. No sleep, but it's been worthwhile. Time with friends just like a child. Screens reflect our beaming smiles. Cheers and shouts heard from miles. No sleep, but it's been worthwhile. Time with friends just like a child. Quick break, grab a slice or two. Energy high, we'll see this through. Share our highs, share our lows. Together culture grows. Fun and joy will cascade. Quick break, grab a slice or two. Controllers set, you're on miles. No sleep, but it's been worthwhile. Time with friends just like a child.
In the shadows, she's a queen, her eyes like fire. Sharp and keen, a silent killer, ruthless and sly. French kitty strikes, no one can deny. With her leather gloves and switchblade knife, she's a predator lurking in the night. A femme fatale, a force untamed. French kitty's presence, you'll never know her name. She moves through darkness like a ghost. Her victims know that time is close. A heart
All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Happy Friday. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Don't forget that you can play the RPG game. Should pop up in the corner. And you guys can have fun with it. We are sharing stream. We are, yes. Look at me go! I made mine dark blue this time, guys. Hopefully you guys like the color. Hopefully it looks good. So we are going to be playing, once again, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. But if you guys want to join in the fight for the RPG, Tony and I are both running it for the micro RPG, so you will have it in both maybe running. I'll have to ask him if that's actually happening on his end, because that'd be really funny. I know the other two, but haven't hung out here in a minute, so hello. Oh, cool. No worries, Real. You are good to hang out over there. Have fun. All right, guys. I don't have much more. Just want to give you guys a heads up that I will not be streaming all next week. I'm actually going to go out of town for a little bit. I need to get some, kind of like take some mental decompression for myself. And just want to take some time to myself and kind of just, you know, kind of regenerate, re-energize myself, that kind of thing. So just want to give you guys a heads up on that. But maybe I'll record some stuff for you guys and I will post it on my YouTube if I have time while I'm away. So I'll let you guys know when those are go live. All right, with that, I'm going to bring in the quiet-ass boys that are whispering in my ears for funsies because they feel like it, trying to mess me up, but they're really not doing a good job because they kind of suck at their job. All right, let's bring them in. All right, you guys didn't really mess me up at all.
Oh, damn it. Well, we'll have to try harder next time.
Well, I feel a little poopy at the moment. Oh, wait, that's just me.
Well, I think we already knew that. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Tony, when I put in exclamation point RPG, does it go off on yours too?
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
So, whenever I do mine, I'm entering yours and mine at the same time.
I love it.
Lucky? Lucky? I'm just getting kitties.
No.
Not telling me if I'm joining Tony's.
You're in mine too.
Maybe it's just not going through.
What's your
Well, you know,
cooldown?
Does your message come through the bot?
Well, what's his cooldown? Like that's because yours says that there's still a 2 minute and 40-second cooldown.
Ah.
I made mine a minute cooldown. So, because I was like, you know what? People can enjoy it all they want. It's fine.
Yeah. But don't forget, we have sound effects on the 1s and the 2s. But what about the 3s and the 4s?
5, 6, 7, 8. My boots scooting, baby. It's driving me crazy. All right, should I hit that old play button?
Yeah.
Play.
Play
Continue.
play it up. Play
For
it up.
real, not for
Play it up.
play. Of course, now that we're in this loading screen, I'm only using 50% of my computer. I was using
Clone.
90 a minute ago.
Clone's already being brutal with the comments.
Ooh.
Look what you made. Look what you made Wolf do. Wolf is weeping.
Hi, Weepy. How you doing? How you doing, Wolf? I'm doing well. Yeah, that's all right. I got Wolf with me. It's fine.
I have Bunny.
I know, Clone. I know.
I got the wabbits.
I'm feeling all right. It was a little bit of a brutal week, but you know, a little tired.
You know what, Kitty? I'm with you on the tired. I'm with you on the tired bandwagon too. What the? This all froze when I hit that.
The whack it.
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, it quickly moved to cleanse the seven seas of piracy.
Good job, Tony.
I thought there were 17 Cs.
Until the privateers declared that there were actually
Oh
8
no.
Seas. Navy rushed to secure the new
I'm
seas,
sorry,
only to find
Wolf.
the pirates were now insistent that there were 12 seas.
Do not forsake me, gods.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, sorry, Weepy. Anyways, yeah, Kitty, I was up since 4:30 a.m. today.
Ooh.
Haven't gone back to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
So, you know what? It's more like I'm just gonna co-commiserate with you.
Yeah. Well, I had to go to a conference all week, and then, not to be a Debbie Downer, but my uncle passed away last weekend, so my parents were actually at his funeral today. So I kind of was in a funk all week because of that, and then on top of that, having to be bubbly is not fun. So I'm a little like,
Yep. I hear that. I get you.
yeah. So this is why I'm
Damn.
taking a week away, just
Yeah.
to kind of like have a mental recharge and kind of feel better, put myself
Yeah.
in a better headspace for a bit.
That sounds like the best thing to do. I
Yeah.
don't know if this is where we're supposed to go, but I'm gonna click it.
Do it. Click it. I don't care.
It's a different area.
wherever.
Which one is this?
Aw, thank you for
we'll
the
just-
like
we'll just
bitties,
play.
Wolf. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is a side quest area, but it's a pretty cool area.
Okay, I did not read that as crackmast.
Oh shit.
I read that as something else, and probably not good that I did.
Yeah, no, I definitely read that as something different as well.
Okay, good.
But I am so sorry to hear that, Clone.
Yeah, I think this
So-
week was just not a good week, personally.
This is not a good week.
This is not a good week.
In that case, may I make a proposition?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do everything that we can tonight to just forget about the world around us and just make each other all have a good time tonight.
What world around us?
That sound workable?
Exactly.
What? There's a world? Fuck, I thought it was just 4 walls and a ceiling.
Oh man, my whole world view.
Some call me Crooked Eye Phil, which is honestly very.
Crooked Eye Phil? Oh man.
That's not important. What is important is that the pirates of Scallywag Landing are going to put me
Ooh.
to death if no one pleads my case. I need a pirate lawyer. Please come help.
Please
Better get
come
him.
help
That
me.
Phil fellow is in a world of trouble.
I think we have somebody to go help.
His fault he's got a crooked eye.
What? All I can think of right now is if it hadn't been for Crooked Eye Bill,
Joe? No.
If it hadn't been for Crooked Eye Joe.
Cotton had been, I'd go round and then I'd kill.
Clone going from stream to stream to say hello. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
It's Crooked Eye Joe.
Also, Kitty, what classes are you playing again?
Well, right now I'm still
a
on
berserker.
the. I wanted to switch, but I'm a clawbringer and blight caller. I wanted to switch though, but I never did. So I'm just kind of running with it.
I got you. The reason I asked is that there's some armor here that's Stabbo Man that's earned Berserker.
And I got a D20.
Ow! I really need you not to do that, you giant fucking crab.
Aw, 7.
I must run, I must catch up.
Okay, I murdered the crab. We're good.
I'm trying to remember.
Crab
there's
murder,
like a little
crab murder.
sneaky secret.
How did you get up
Meh.
there, Tony? Did you
Glitch.
clamber? Witchcraft?
I
Skill?
clambered.
Witchcraft.
I absolutely clambered up the waterfall.
That's a thing?
Well, maybe I was just lucky. Hello, bunny.
But you see, I already have that covered, clone.
Oh no. I think
like,
what you should
that's
do,
false
Dan.
advertising?
Dan,
I'm
can
well
you
aware.
do this one day for me? Can you make a Hero Forge character of yourself, but they're shirtless? So then when I just have the the reactive up, it could just be you shirtless. And then I could be like, but he is.
Sure, I can make that.
Sweet.
Yeah, I can do that.
I just
Also, I
thought,
figured I had to get up to the
I
thing
just thought it'd
going,
be really funny to be like,
Help me. Have you
he's shitless.
seen any limbs of wood on this beach? Like this one?
Apologies, but I haven't.
limbs of wood like this.
Like that one?
Strange.
I don't know what that is. Oh, that's an arm.
I'm not sure.
I thought it was a spoon.
Days clutching.
Where did that arm go?
I don't.
He put it behind his back and
you
it
don't
just
wanna-
went and disappeared.
You don't want to know.
Bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar voices, but I couldn't place them. All I know is that I must.
Well, one thing's for sure, it's not up his sleeve. Presto!
Okay, what are we doing, Otto? I'm following you. Come on, buddy.
Following.
I know. I wanted him to run, and he didn't.
I found one. No, wait.
No, that's a log, buddy.
It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam?
Or is it jetsam?
In either case, my mistake.
I feel like I'm listening to Dan right now.
I swear I
What? What are you talking about?
It's his accent.
We must find them.
Oh, look, it's a crab.
Grab people. Grab people.
I don't know.
Get frozen, bitch.
Oh, Dan doesn't have followage.
Come with it!
I found another one, old man.
Hello. I found an arm.
I am a man, not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
I'm afraid your contract has not yet expired, blacksmith.
That was.
Sus.
Please, bring me the arm.
Bring him the arm!
Hey, buddy.
Bring him the
I have an
arm!
arm.
Heard it too, didn't you?
Where did it go?
It was
I don't know.
me.
It's Geppetto, man.
Go.
Do we ever know?
Expose your age.
Yes, I cannot say no.
Expose your age!
Me with
You're gonna expose my age? Alright.
record,
I'm
I'm old.
talking to Clone.
as though I traveled it not long ago.
I know, but he said, Kitty, if I come in your chat and
Let us
do
see
it,
where it leads.
I'll expose my age.
This way.
Phrasing.
Apparently, I am not following my own channel.
How does that not happen?
How is mine not even popping?
Woo. Be gone, crabs.
Dance for me, crabs!
Protect my body!
So much faster. My mushroom farted.
Alright. Okay, it is working. Weird.
You have you
Tony
making
and his
rounds?
level 30.
Right on, Chloe.
Such a cheater.
You do them rounds, Clone.
All good.
That scoundrel has the wooden leg. Perhaps he'll take
Hello,
Scoundrel.
clone!
you there. Kindly give me that wooden leg.
Oh, what up, coral crab?
Away without trouble. You again.
I'ma do it. Alright.
How many times must I run you?
Is that money or is that a...
Vagabonds?
Ah, it's
It
cosmetic.
is.
Bones. I'll have you know I was a
8
fighter
years.
in my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you.
You scallywag!
I know when Latin gets in here,
Yeah,
it'll be
barnacle.
like... He's the one that'll actually trigger when I'm gonna have my tenure.
Huh? Bonk. Big bonk. Bonkus.
I remember Latin, I think.
Why are my spells not working? There we go.
I don't know. Why did it
There
not
you
working?
go.
Spells were just
Oh,
not
it's
functional
a-
for a second there.
I don't want a
Ooh.
Ooh, le purple.
sniper rifle.
When my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail.
Big heavy sword.
Poison rifle.
Ooh.
I think we all did pretty well there.
Oh. Holy crap. I just dropped that on Otto's head.
That was never part of the deal.
Wow. With your 2-year-long D&D campaign the other day, wow.
That's awesome.
I'm still going through the one that my brother's doing. We did it yesterday. Here you go, buddy. Have a leg.
Ooh. Bonk.
See? I told you guys, Geppetto is talking about his son.
Yeah, Otto and Nico.
This way. Yes, I remember it now. As though it were
I wonder if we're gonna pin Nico to the wall. Crabs!
You started a new one with the same characters? That's pretty cool.
Nice.
I'm actually looking forward to when we finish ours, so that my brother could be like, all right, let's start a different one now.
Nah.
Well,
We're
it's
done.
like,
Now we're
I
back
like
again.
learning about new like classes. So I think that's why I'm like, oh, I can't wait till we do a new one.
But I fear that's precisely what we
I'm curious to see what happens after we kill the vampire in Kate's campaign.
give it here.
I'm curious to see what happens when we finish Danville.
Me too.
I
I'm
kind of
curious how you all have the time to have multiple campaigns running.
Danville is like once in a blue moon.
But you know what? I
Fair.
really like the fact that you've done these because I don't know, it gives me a chance to like try a different character and see what I think about doing with it
Commit great evils.
and
Right.
kind of understand how it works.
I could take it
I'm not the
no
best at it.
Try out new stuff, see what you like, see what you don't.
Yeah,
If you don't like it, you're not stuck with the character.
right.
Plus, it gives me ammunition to be able to throw things against you if you decide to do like a, incredibly broken build.
my own.
Okay, I was
like,
like, where's this going?
Well,
Should get Morgan.
But it also,
Well,
it also
Morgan
helps
runs
too
her
when
own
you're using like
campaign.
when you're using new characters, you just run with whatever happens, and that's their story. You don't have any pre-existing stuff.
True.
yeah, there's nothing really holding you down to a specific thing. You just see what happens.
Yep.
Familiar somehow.
Yeah, like my
You make the
character.
story as you go.
Don't you?
My character yesterday, I'm a
I'm
satyr,
sorry to say that I do.
so I have to like.
That
But I'm an
is where
artificer
coiled Queen
who
Becerra has made her lair.
basically is a
I feel as though I've stood in this very
has like
spot.
her protective robot.
How is it you ventured
Oh.
here before, yet your son remains a prisoner?
So your gauge.
Yeah,
Don't know.
pretty much. Yeah. Well, okay. All
At
right.
least how she's
Tell
pretty much described it.
yeah. Tell me if you can figure out what my character is with Dan. Okay. I'm a
Okay.
so I'm a battle forge that uses
What has happened?
It would appear someone has
psychological warfare to creep people out.
See what this means? The queen will be weakened.
A warforged
Chance of defeating
that uses
her
psychological magic to freak people out.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to give it away too much. That's why I was like, I gotta figure out how to say it without saying it.
Honestly, the only one that's coming to mind right now is like Vision from Marvel, but that's about it.
So my character is based off of Five Nights at Freddy's
Oh, okay.
because I'm a warforge.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what happens when I don't play games.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't play Five Nights at Freddy's, but I love watching it. Like, it is something
fair.
that I greatly enjoy watching,
Yeah.
and I love the lore of it and everything.
Nice.
And so I was like, I really just want to be basically a Five Nights at Freddy's character.
The magic of D&D
Yep.
lets you be.
Yup.
No, I guess we can't go that way yet, can we?
Not yet.
Okay.
What have you done with him?
Around and around you go, year by year.
Oh, you're trying to do this now?
You down.
Be fine. Have a tornado.
No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
You shouldn't have messed with us.
Bring it here.
Bonk.
This may be.
Whoa.
Never stop trying to rescue my Nico.
Ooh, cosmetic.
Finishes for years. Whoa.
Nice.
Is that a fighter rogue? Ooh.
That's pretty
Power
cool.
weapon. You want a character to be wiped from all memory. Ooh.
Good old monk druids too.
You know, I'm kind of happy that I have the
That's cool.
like the unlimited characters because I feel like there have been way too many campaigns of like, I want to make a character, and then I just don't have. I'm like, okay, and then it doesn't go anywhere, and I'm like, thank God I at least still have the room.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Sorry, I know I rambled that one through. It did not process through my brain properly. It happens.
That's all good.
Yet further.
You know what? I was following at the same pace
So-
anyways.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Like
I
this is
think we
not.
go
remember.
into the whale's belly now.
Okay. I do that.
Shit.
I don't think he went into the belly.
He didn't.
I think he went the other direction.
Okay, now
Let
he
me
did.
out. Let me out. Let me out.
Wee, bye.
Let me out.
Bye.
Okay, fine. Now I can go in.
Going down.
Like, don't
I got
wanna go
crabs.
in all the way.
I got crabs down here.
Sugar, going down swinging.
This dude
be
had
your number
crabs. He's
one.
really Richard Dining.
Oh shit! I thought that thing was dead. Okay, now it is.
Ooh. We found Otto.
His head. Stirs memories.
I feel like this is a really bad tumor. He's got a lot of polyps.
Many, many bad tumors.
Yeah.
It's a single diva.
You're not that tired, old
Whoa, so many people.
Hi, Diva. How you doing
Hi,
today?
Jadu. Hi.
domain.
Welcome, everybody.
Besetter!
People are showing up out of the woodwork now.
Welcome into the Whiskey Lands.
I've been playing the same character for about 4 years. Story-wise, it made sense to
Nice.
change class, and thankfully the DM let me do it. Oh, nice.
Forget him. As
That
you
is pretty cool.
all the others.
There are cool DMs. There are cool DMs out there.
Forget him.
Sometimes.
Every time
Yeah.
you come, you fail.
And then sometimes they try and run a level 21 shot that turns into 4 sessions.
Another year now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Will you waste the rest of your life in this vain
I still don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you let us run amok.
I am no longer alone.
Last time I checked,
I mean, that was the whole point of it.
and then you're like, "Oh, it's not over." And we're like, "Nope."
serve me as he once did, as his
Because there was also the Calamity one shot where Nerve had like 240 HP and a strength of 23. So anytime there was like a strength check, he couldn't roll lower than his strength modifier. Or no, his strength score. He couldn't roll lower than his strength score. So if I was like, oh yeah, you rolled, I need you to roll to pick up this building, I rolled a 23. Which is crazy. Whee! Everybody takes damage. Are they dead?
You get some damage, and you get some damage.
I mean, that makes sense. With the rogue fighter can get kind of boring. I got you.
Yeah.
Bonk, bonk, stab, stab. Especially if you're not doing a lot of diplomatic stuff.
Right.
What matters. Now,
Like my character in my Tuesday games started off as just basic human fighter and was just like, let's just see what we can do with it. Now he's a basically like a scion for the god of death and is like one of only a handful of people that have firearms in the entire world.
Rise, Nico. Arise, my
You
child.
can do some pretty neat stuff with basic characters. But it's always fun to try out something new.
Nico's alive.
Well, I think it goes in both ways, right? If you're somebody who's always doing complex characters, it's kind of fun to do simple characters
That's
sometimes.
true. That's very true.
Yeah.
And then vice versa.
took me so long. But I am glad.
Variety is the spice of life.
One last night. Father?
Oh shit. We killed Otto.
But we saved his kid.
I'm out of here.
Wasn't me?
Oh, nice.
I didn't see
That's
me there.
hilarious. Real.
Who are you?
We're death.
Your father.
Base movement of
Incarnate.
75.
Yeah.
That's ridiculously fast.
Now that he's gone.
He spent his life.
He's
trying
basically the
Good
tiger
knocking.
from Kung Fu Panda, though.
Let that be in
Because he's a tabaxi.
Find a way out of here.
Mm-hmm. Well, also with Druid, you can even turn into a panda.
You can leave this place today. Thank you.
Yeah, isn't
With
with
the
a
same
druid?
movement speed, too.
Not coming.
Isn't with a like druid? Anything that you see, you can turn into.
Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in
Typically?
so many years.
Okay, that's what I thought.
My entire life a prisoner.
It's like I see my dragon. I can be that
There
dragon.
are others like myself, prisoners of tyrants like
But
me.
if you can see
Sort of.
clearly now,
I will light
do you
my
just
own
turn into
forge
nothingness?
with weapons, like my father before me.
Only if the
I
rain
will
is gone.
dedicate my life
Nah.
to freeing them. Now please.
No, I know it depends on like your DM and the level, but my brother,
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
I will say like my brother always is like, if I think it's cool, you can do it. Have fun, and I'm like, okay,
Rule of cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Rule of cool.
Because the one thing I
I mean,
asked
there
him,
is kind of like a little bit of funkiness with the beast shape change for the druids as well as polymorph. It can kind of get like bit crossed over.
yeah. Well, the one thing I asked him about my artificer was, I was like, can I, and because I wait, so we're doing Strixhaven, and I was like, okay, so I'm gonna go to basically learn all about inkomancy and everything, and I was like, can I make it so that if I down the ways want to use the ink from the inkomancy to incorporate it and like add pieces to my robot, could I do that? And he's like, sure, why not? And I was like, sweet.
Yeah, why
Hell
not?
yeah.
Go for it.
It's like, do the thing. You do the thing.
Yeah. He's a good DM. I like how he
Where did I get
does
that?
everything, and he'll explain stuff, or if he doesn't understand something, like he takes the time to understand it. Because he doesn't know a lot. He doesn't know artificers very well. And so at one point he
Yeah.
was like, I completely didn't think this through properly. So he's like, now I understand it. And I'm like, cool. Now you can explain it to me.
I get shit. Now you get shit.
We did the thing. We did the thing.
Artificers can be pretty funny too. Like I do hope that they give them a little bit more of a buff with the next update in 2024.
In 2024.
Because like the 2024 version of D&D.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, so like in D&D 2024, like even still like so I'm playing as a an alchemist artificer,
Okay.
and they're not very good for damage.
Oh.
And like their special class ability is that, oh yeah, once per day, I can make a potion that has 1 of 6 random effects.
Oh, interesting. I don't remember
But,
what
like,
type of.
I don't really have any control over it.
I don't really remember what type of artificer. Our other. Campaign mate is doing really.
Mm-mm.
Like we both tinker, right? Because that's what we both do.
Yeah.
But like I don't really know what his. I guess like what his specialty
What their
really
specialty?
is. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
trying to think of the word. I just wanted to make a
our
character
we've
known as
got-
Gage.
Yeah. Like our party has 2 artificers. One is like, oh yeah, I make potions and I can heal people and I can fix things as best as I can. And then we got somebody else who's like, I make fireworks, things go boom.
Oh, nice.
The duality of artificers.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot to it, actually, which is really fascinating.
It's also a bit unique playing a smart character again.
Okay.
Like most of the time, you know, like intelligence is essentially like a dump stat to a lot of people.
Right.
Yeah.
But like I'm playing a character that is actually like smart.
Yeah.
So like I can actually like, oh yeah, I work in potion craft, so obviously I would know like plants that are native to the area.
Right. Yeah, it's weird for me to play a character that has no strength. Like, none.
Yeah.
And so that was a big issue for me for a while. Was I couldn't use, like, I would have a mace and I'd be like, I can't even hit you because my strength is literally a -2. Yeah, so we had to kind of like, so my brother had to, in a way, do, like, make it so that I could play with a mace. And because I'm a tinkerer, we basically made it so that, like, I found my dad's hammer and then found, like, was able to unscrew it and then found instructions regarding how to make it very, like, infused with magic, right? So the infused with magic made it have, basically it has no gravity to it. I can lift it up, wield it around, and it has no impact on my strength. And that's how we got around it.
Which is neat.
Yeah, like we were able to at least get around this, like, big issue. Yeah. Which was nice. I was like, thank God.
I mean, flavor text is a thing.
Yeah, I think he felt bad.
You do all kinds
I
of
think
stuff without
that was
breaking
also
things,
the other thing. Like, he felt bad because I kept going down and I had no way to, like, actually help and all this other stuff. And my brother was like, I don't know what to do. I need to fix this.
Like,
You know, the beauty of
how do I
D&D,
make sure
there's always a
everybody's
way
having fun?
around it.
Yeah. Barbarian who was so strong but so stupid, didn't take notes, couldn't read or write.
That's some good
Don't
role
you know
playing
what I
right there.
mean? Oh yeah. I mean, if you're playing, you know, somebody like Rogue Strongjaw from Vox Machina, you know, he even has a special catchphrase at one point where he's like, I have an intelligence of 6, I know what I'm doing.
Where do we need to go? Oh, this way.
All depends. Do we want to do stuff here or do we want to do main story?
I don't know. Up to you, Tony.
Let's see. Let me see if there's
What do you
anything.
think, party leader?
Let's see if there's anything in this area.
Well, we got some dogfish coming, so I'm gonna take care of them for you.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Cover the Tony.
It's the
I always
least I
cover my
can
toes
do.
and my knees.
Thing a Kenku. Oh, a Kenku Oh
Only
man.
mimics.
Yeah.
That's typically what they do anyways, isn't it?
Yeah.
I played a Kenku once, and it was such a challenge.
Oh, I bet.
It's like kind of keeping track of like what people say,
Yeah.
trying to. It's like, okay, so they said this and that. They talked about this. Okay, remember the lines.
I had a friend play a Kenku rogue once, and boy, was he a headache as a DM.
Oh, really?
Well, okay. At the same time, I was also learning to DM at the same time. I eventually found out that it was okay to throw crap at his way. Guess who can pull punches? Me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Kenku rogues are really good. Like, you can have that ability of just like, oh yeah, I can just mimic somebody who's a guard or remember a specific phrase in someone's specific voice. That's, you know, authority.
Anyways,
Like, really good for espionage.
go back here. How do I change? I can't change quests while I'm in the map, can I?
I don't think so. But there's a tab up at the top from quests to, or from map to journal.
Yeah. Just have to do that. Oh, I can use Z and C to go back and forth. Good. There we go. Found one. That's in this map.
Okay.
The Trial of Crocodile. I don't know how long to take the kill.
Yeah,
Over
let's
there,
do
it's
it.
over that hill. We're gonna go and kill that Phil.
Is it that way?
No, it's not this way. I'm just... It's not my way, I should say.
South?
To the Tony.
Like up?
Oh wait, Kitty's fighting.
I made it to the Tony.
Yeah, I'm fighting, so...
Help the kitty.
I forgot for a second that I'm not playing Destiny. I was trying to double jump.
You're not playing Destiny, but don't worry. In Diablo 4, it'll feel like Destiny.
Diablo 4 or Borderlands 4?
Or Borderlands 4,
huh?
sorry.
I'm trying to fix the kitty.
I'm not moving, I'm not moving.
I got you.
No, I already have like...
Hurry up,
I already
mushroom
have Diablo
companion.
4 on the brain because new season starts July 1st.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
Got like 3 more days? 4 more days?
Yeah, it was like
That's
4
Tuesday, right?
days. It was 4 days today.
Mmm.
I got the cat, so I was happy
Then I
about
can
that.
master
And
brain.
then I was like, well, that's as far as I'll get today. It's fine. I'll try again
Yeah.
next season.
Nicely done. Remind me to get to the truth later. What does your kind like? Blood? Blood. They always get mad when I try and take something, eh?
I like our farting mushrooms.
I thought that was the bad guy dying.
Mushrooms and-
I was
Well,
so wrong.
he is dying, but it's
man.
us causing the death.
It's already allergy medicine.
Tony, how
time.
do voice acting? Channel points. Oh noes. Oh noes.
Oh, no.
How do? Have fun.
Tony-
Make voice.
Tony has to keep his attention on the game and a voice. Oh noes.
That'll be terrifying.
Oof. Bit of a brainworm, isn't it?
little bit, yeah. Especially, you know, like living in the Midwest, like every school dance has
That's-
Cotton Eye Joe. Every wedding.
Oh, I gotta go to more Midwest weddings.
I don't know. I go to a lot of Northeast weddings, so. Sweet Carolina is like
Yeah.
The main thing that you hear constantly. Yeah, yeah.
And the DG always drops it so that the crowd goes, ba, ba, ba.
I know, and I'm like, cool, thanks. No,
Cool,
thank you.
you're so original, DJ. Way to go. Best party ever, right?
And especially even in Ohio, we also have Hang On Sloopy all the time, too.
Oh, that's interesting because in my family parties, we have a reggae version of that song.
Ooh, really?
Every time.
Speaking of Dan,
Oh, yeah,
let's get
reggae.
married. Wait,
Reggae.
I'm just reading what Real wrote. Good old clone over here talking about how he wants to get married to Dan.
No, anything. Speaking of Dan, let's get married. Okay.
That's what I said.
I could only guess that the real clone is down on one knee.
Dan, what's your
I'm
response?
sitting. I think I'm already spoken for.
Oh man, it's a lot of pressure.
I appreciate the offer, though. Ooh, I found a collar. Ribbon? Something.
Is that the wedding collar?
Maybe? Although, to be
No,
fair,
no,
I did
no.
see somebody fire a gun at it, so it would be a shot collar.
Nice.
Thank you.
I found a butt stallion.
Bonk.
Found a butt stallion chest.
Bonk.
Yay.
Ooh.
Explosions to you now.
Guys are fighting, Kitty is looting. I mean, I'm usually the one doing the looting while Kitty is fighting, so,
Turnabout's fair play.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, usually
crap
Kitty's
dance.
just like, I'm shooting everything, and I'm just like, ooh, treasure.
That is true.
Hey, look, treasure.
Ooh, piece of candy.
It's a lot of arrows.
Where's Phil? I think Phil's over at these houses? Maybe?
Yes, in the direction you're going. Yes.
I hear a die. On the roof?
I'm sorry, did you just say you hear dying?
No, he hears a die.
A die. Dice.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Somewhere I hear it. Found it! How do I ping again?
Ow.
You jerk
Oh,
face.
okay, that was odd.
Oh, help the Tony! Help the Tony!
Tony got barreled. Oh, I should probably stay still, hey?
It's up to
Didn't
you.
realize you were behind me.
I'm sneaky like that? You see death. Mm. Ooh, rolled a 16 on that one.
Come on,
The
Smoke.
numbers, what do they mean?
Hush and sleep to the creator song.
Aunt Ethel trying to figure out the numbers.
Puppy, the numbers, what do they mean? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is making me so verklempt.
What's the phrase? What's the Yiddish word for sweating? Schwitz?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
A shit in the schwitz? Probably. Wow.
Stop that.
I was
You don't
going
want
to
none of this
help you.
smoke. Well, apparently they're pirates, so we just drop them.
Like it's hot.
Like they're hot?
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's
I found a die!
Oh, that's one lucky die.
16! Let's go!
Nice.
Nice.
rolls.
HOTTOGO. You have got to go.
Oh, jeez.
Your HP is way too low.
Gonna throw you back and fro.
Then pick up what you let go.
There you go. Borderlands number 4, gonna get it on the score.
When it's out, we're off from work. Oh, Phil.
Lamar?
I don't know. I don't know who voices Phil in this game.
Oh,
Interesting. Although
I wouldn't put it past them to do that. Get Phil Lamar to voice a character.
in here.
Was he in Phil Lamar is like Samuel Jackson. Hey, he's in everything.
Fair.
He's everywhere.
Are you Phil? I found your message and I would like to help.
Really? Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Listen, I'm in a real predicament here.
Maybe it was in Borderlands.
I'm evil just because I sound like this and live in a cave
I think so.
and have social anxiety.
Oh.
They're gonna put me to death.
Duh.
I can't find a pirate lord.
He's Roland.
My
Oh,
I've studied the ancient
Interesting.
songs of our
Wait, was he?
culture.
Yeah. Yeah, Roland is Samurai Jack.
pirate lord. All you need to do is say,
He's Hudemy's Conrad.
I'm a lawyer. I passed the YAR exam. And your goal
Pass the YAR exam.
first. See if there's a release lever nearby that'll get me out of this rapidly overheating coffin.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil?
Damn, that's pretty judgy, Valentine. His voice ain't got nothing to do with who he is as a person.
Yeah, dude. That's like voices.
Okay. What's his deal?
I
Voicist.
was getting to his deal before you went and acted like a big old bigot.
Damn.
I've had so much trouble with people thinking I'm evil that I got a certificate of non-evilness from Queen Butt Stallion herself. Dashed in my hermit.
Oh, from the Queen.
That might clear my name.
This is the guy who plays Pete on Goof Troop.
All right,
Wait,
like,
get this
Phil
totally
is?
Probably not, but maybe evil
I think
get
so.
out of there.
That's what he sounds like to me. What the?
To the internet.
You, I don't want it.
Phil? Can you hear me, Phil?
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. A lever that seems to be a release lever. Only takes that.
Oh no.
Come on! I'll run you through!
Pirate Gunner. Love it.
Zap.
Gotcha.
Guy said he
Seeing
had a
people again after
certificate of non-evilness
years at a
from
point down
Butt
Chili
Stallion
Gun.
in his cave, right?
You remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you. You should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them direcciones.
Damn right, fool.
Ooh, so the voice of Phil is a guy named David Wald.
Well, I don't know if that's the same guy I thought it was.
Oh, he's Jacobs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Phil is Jacobs. Nothing but advertisements and behind the voice actor studio.
Yeah, Wanda Sykes is the robot
Yeah.
Yeah.
with Valentine.
That one was pretty.
I was trying to
All right.
come up with some kind of joke about like, oh yeah, that's a real compliment. Sykes. I'm just like, no.
Why do I feel like that's in the game somewhere?
Probably is.
That would be awesome. Like, for anybody who's a fan of Game Grumps, you would definitely recognize the voice of our Demi-Lich companion.
Where go now?
I don't know.
How? There's like a
scrolling through voice roles.
Yeah, there is like a map indicator across the way there.
Mm-hmm.
Over that way.
Yep. Find directiones to Phil's cave.
Hey, battle.
Battle. Pass.
You know, I am scrolling through all of this guy's roles. Like, he's been a bunch of different characters, but none that I recognize. Ah, there's one that I recognize. Where did everybody go? Oh, the other way.
That away.
Not this way?
Just playing with crabs.
You could go this way.
Oh no.
But where that away? Oh. Kitty.
Fix the kitty.
Fixing the kitty. Oh, I'm about to go down myself. Oh, I didn't. Not yet, anyways.
I beat the crabs. Dang nabbit crabs. Ooh, another cosmetic.
Mod shield.
Hey, stop that. Do
Do
I punch you while you're trying to pick up cosmetics?
Haven't I always given you a mod shield? I feel like I have.
Oh, no.
I'm talking to battle.
Mod shield. Lisa needs braces. Now we must climb the mountain. Or maybe not.
The mountain?
Cave is on. I guess the mountain, or the mountain, I guess the cave is down here. That would make a hell of a lot more sense.
So many crabs.
Oh, we were here before.
This map only shows where the local town is.
Then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
Oh, bud.
Local? What about a
Oh,
yokel?
hey there, bud. I think you gotta go find a local town there, eh, bud? Tiny
Oh,
seemed
you
to
know,
bring
you
out
might
her
just want to
inner
go check
Canadian.
over at the market over there.
While you're at it, can you
They
get
don't
me a
want to help you.
twofer?
They're real hosers.
Maybe a Mickey at a Canadian whiskey there.
Oh, maybe a pack of Timbits too.
Timmy's and Tito's, that's the
I
one
was
I
like,
call
Timmy?
it.
We're getting some Timmys now? Oh, okay.
Timmy! Yeah, I know, wrong Timmy.
I have a feeling in the D&D world that is what it would be.
Well, just because of nerds?
That guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act
Nerds?
the part. Cue pirate stuff.
It's like because nerds would probably just be like, oh yeah, Tim's. What Tim do I know? I got two. I got Tim the Sorcerer from Monty Python's Holy Grail and Timmy from South Park.
Hello, townsfolk.
What you want then? He ain't a pirate from the look of ye.
I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Certainly a pirate.
Okay. We'll make sure to keep your character alive as best we can.
Nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to prove it. How you're gonna do that then?
Looting Phil's home should suffice. Where is it?
A fine
What do you
idea, that.
call a
I do love me
hippie's
some looting.
wife?
As for Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in, though. Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already.
What do you call a hippie's wife?
My brain's just like a hobby.
Very nice. I applaud
I
it.
appreciate that one. Yeah. Well, nothing to be sorry about. That's good.
Don't be sorry. Do more.
Yeah. Oh, I got one for you. It's more like a joke riddle for you. Kind of have to like cross multiple nerdy boundaries in order to get this one, but why did the Borg want the Silver Surfer for their electrical grid?
They really wanted his ass simulation? I don't know.
Because his resistance was already futile.
Oh, God, you said this before. Why didn't I remember it?
Because my jokes are very forgettable until they just sneak up on you.
I gotta be honest, if I were, how do I put it? If I knew more about those characters for a longer period of time, pretty sure that would have stuck better with me.
Well, I work with a bunch of engineers and several who are former electrical engineers, so they were just like, wait, oh, Silver, I get it.
Fair.
It's an illegally parked frog. He gets.
Man, the only one of these jokes that I can ever recall on the spot is, what is it that health-conscious zombies want? Bran.
I thought it was gonna be grains.
You spy a poetry page.
God damn it, Dan, that's so much better. I'm out of here. Why am I even here?
Do you know why NASA only uses Linux?
Why?
Because you can't open Windows in space.
Nah.
Womp.
Yeah, that one was simple enough. I should have realized it.
Why did Beethoven get rid of his chickens?
Because his ninth sin wasn't so funny. All they did was block.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
We've been entertaining everybody.
I heard.
How many times did you facepalm?
I more was just like typical boys.
What? Telling jokes? Having fun?
Dad jokes.
Being nerds?
No, they're all
Yeah.
dad jokes.
It's a joke. It's a joke. That's how you choke.
Parkour? Can I parkour? I can't parkour. Damn it.
I was debating the same thing.
Yeah, I tried. There's like a D20 back there, but I can't get to it. I think we'll be able to get to it later. Hey, why are you throwing stuff at us? Stop that.
I might have thrown first.
That's fine. It's not like they're
still
gonna
rude.
live very long. Yeah, very rude. All we did was just come and say hi. Maybe light
In my
them on
own
fire.
special way.
Yeah. Bonk.
I bonk you.
What's this?
Bonk stick.
I'll take that. Better shield, you say?
Oh, almost got her.
I am zapped. Oh, they are dead. Ha ha ha.
I poked them. They are dead.
Ooh.
You spent
Health
several
barrel? Health
years
barrel.
with your dad. in the kitchen drinking beers and swapping jokes. It's our favorite pastime. He's getting it up in years, and it's times like that I will forever cherish.
Yeah. Those kinds of memories are always nice to keep.
Surprisingly, though, my dad doesn't tell dad jokes.
I mean, I once heard a theory about like why they are like what qualifies it as a dad joke. Mm-hmm. And it's more just like it's jokes that you could tell around your kids.
Yeah.
True.
But my dad never did
beyond
that
that-
kind of stuff. He was never like, let's tell a dad joke.
Oh, there's a D20.
Oh no, my
your dad
dad
to
doesn't
tell you
normally
that
tell
you-
jokes. So,
Oh.
I mean, it's
Oh,
fine.
5.
Oh, I thought you were saying oh to me.
Oh. I was.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine.
Meow. Meow.
Well, this is interesting. So I was still scrolling a little bit more through the voice actor for Phil. In 2010, there was a TV show called Halo Legends,
Okay.
and he was the voice of Master Chief.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it was just like, well, that's interesting. Oh, goodness. Oh, this could be a fun gun to use.
Snip.
Come on, give me something to shoot.
Of such incalculable complexity that it would take 100 scholars 1,000 years. Got it. What? Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out.
Robots.
Fine.
We got a puzzle.
All right, Dan. You know what to do.
Do you want me to solve it, or do you guys want to try it?
That's always how puzzles work.
I know! Don't you think I know that? Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-illness. Although I still have my doubts.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced
Crap.
the players are. Huh? Everything that?
I will admit that had not occurred to me. No.
I'm breaking all the crabs.
Get in.
Breaking all the crabs.
Alright, fine.
Knock, knock. Who's
I'm
there?
a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh,
What the?
come on.
I rubber banded.
Oh.
What do you? Nobel? Nobel who?
Nobel.
There's no bell at my door.
Oh.
Nobel, so I knock knock.
See?
Ah.
Totally knew where that was going.
Ooh, I've actually got a really good joke. In fact, it's one of my favorites. But Kitty, I'm gonna need you to help me out with it.
Okay.
All right, it's a knock knock joke, but you got to start it.
Okay. Knock knock.
Who's there?
I don't know.
That's why it's my favorite joke.
just pauses people in their tracks.
It's just like
What?
Huh? Weren't you the one telling the joke? So I like that one. Just for like the subversion of expectations.
You do love your joke meta, don't you?
He does.
So my gun now shoots where's that? Is it here?
Sounds like something special.
Grenade launcher.
Bouncy bullets.
Why is it not doing It's not. It's doing bolts. It's not doing the. It's not doing saw blades like I thought it was.
Can you switch it?
Curses. I can switch it to a grenade launcher.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super?
Interesting. So it's like micro saw blades.
No. Maybe.
Interesting.
Let's just find that certificate.
Certificate
Find the
of
certificate.
most certificates. Got it.
There's a skull over here and a locked chest.
See? That looked super evil.
Are you still going on about that?
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See?
Yeah.
Not evil.
Pretty obvious.
Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to
Space
talk our
foot.
way into Scallywag
They get
Landing.
space foot.
Back off! Back off! Crowding me!
Mistletoe?
Because they're in a rocket.
I wonder if you should replace astronaut with like corporal or something.
Or like Santa Claus.
To enchant the wild beasts of the Wonderlands, give them noms and pats.
We got a 20. Oh,
Woo!
Woo!
Finally.
Where'd you go? Oh,
what?
whoa!
What?
Cosmetic. Junk.
Kind of junk.
Yeah.
How do you get junk out of a 20?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We should ask the writers and the developers.
Guys, what the hell?
How do you get junk out of a 20? Tell us. We want to know.
Also,
They're gonna expect like I'm trying to tell a joke. It's like, I'm not trying to tell a joke. It's a legitimate question. I don't know, Tony. How do you get junk out of a 20? Huh?
It's just you and me against the world.
If any of you guys need those.
Roomie chum.
Yeah.
Crap, I gotta drop crap.
How many paranoid people does it take to change a light bulb?
None.
They're too anxious to change it.
Exactly.
None. Light bulbs don't exist, man.
They're a conspiracy by the government. Yeah, Wanda Sykes is awesome. Now, what is the answer though? How many paranoid people does it take to change a light bulb?
Well, if they're paranoid, they're asking who wants to know.
Oh.
An excellent assessment. Kitty, you're better at dad jokes than you let on.
What? Because I'm just reading what he's writing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because
so,
you recognize that was the answer to the riddle.
Kitty is like the savant in something she doesn't want to be in. It's like a curse. You've been cursed with the dad jokeism.
wow.
You fool. Crabs.
More crabs!
Crabs explode. Ow!
Oh no.
Crab legs.
Oh no, if it's racist, I'm gonna be upset.
What's gonna be what?
He said, this is one that feels racist to me, but it's fine. No N-words or slur or anything like, I just feel attacked. Oh, you feel attacked, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
No, okay. What's Irish and stays out all night?
The Irish.
Bagpipes.
Hello, Scottish much?
Oh, now I know. I know, I didn't. A leprechaun.
Irish and stays out all night.
All night.
I know. Patio furniture.
That's your service.
That's actually kind of funny.
But you know, that's really a fucking funny joke.
You calling my joke funny? Meet me outside. I'll show you what for.
Who you calling a joke?
So
No, Patty, I
I'm
said
gonna
your joke is funny.
So I'm gonna stay American. So I don't offend the Irishmen.
It's okay. I'm
1/8
Canadian.
Irish.
I'm like half Irish.
Well, I'm no Irish.
I've got my Eastern Canadian brother, eh?
My favorite is Dan doing Jamaican.
But you know, all I can really do in the moment was just try, you know.
But when you first started it, you were Irish, and I was like, what are you doing?
Man, don't
that's
you
where it's
know
a little
about
bit weird,
colonization?
because I was trying me level best to imitate the customer that was regular at the ice cream parlor that I used to work for.
Where are we going, Dan? I'm hearing Irish.
See? See? I'm telling you.
But you see, that's the problem, dude. Brother comes in with, you know, dreads halfway down his back, and all of a sudden he's speaking with this accent a little bit more, but unfortunately it slips a little bit because I'm easy to switch into Irish.
Clone says, oh, don't do the accents, please. My ancestors are crawling in their graves.
Are they crawling in their graves or their graves?
Oh, no.
In my skin.
Can't tell if Jamaican or Russian.
Or
Oh,
Russian.
he's definitely not Russian. For sure.
Oh, this is a bit more Russian.
That's right.
Yes, he speaks the Russian stereotypical accent has to drop a little bit lower to make Eastern European.
Right, yeah.
It typically is a little lower in the register.
Yes.
It's like counterfeit bills. It's a little bit lower in the register.
Yes. That's very correct.
Oh, there's no creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence. Duh.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
Destroying evidence?
Of a legendary predator known only as Pokey. Word is, the beast belongs to a salty old wench named Anti-Anchor. Its fury is unrivaled. The power of its mighty jaws.
Oh, he's gonna teach you the Dublin accent.
Claim it as a trophy, only to be left a mutilated sheep in Pokey's
It wasn't
wake.
a
I
Dublin
pray I
accent.
never come face to face with the monster myself.
He'll try. And I will probably fail. I will fail him.
There's this Ditto Ghosty Ghost. Needs your help getting revenge on his
You're
big
gonna fail
Juggernaut
him.
boss, who just happens to be up to something real evil-like. And everybody likes revenge, and hates evil. Right?
Revenge!
Except for evil people, I guess. But screw them!
Revenge guac.
Oh, let's hear your New York accent. New York cabbie, Dan. Ooh, that'll be fun.
All ears.
Well, you know, I mean, I don't really know exactly how to do a New York accent. I got, you know, a little bit of New York, maybe some Brooklyn, but it kind of mixes in a little bit of Boston in there, so it's, you know, a little tough to kind of try and do that kind of stuff.
I'm not really sure what the fuck that was.
Hey, you doing an accent down there?
No, I'm doing it up here. What are you doing?
Shut the hell up! People are trying to sleep.
It's a hard thing to do, but it can be very easy if you break it down. And he's not talking
You
about
could
the
say
New
that
York.
about any accent, really.
It all comes down to just like finding where in your vocal range you can put something and then adjusting your, like, it's weird to say, but like adjusting your throat to be able to do it without like pain.
I know you're being serious, but I just got to say it. Phrasing.
Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like I know it's gonna be. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you just keep going. You're just waiting to hear it. It's like, where is he? Where is he? That's the Tony I know.
There we go.
And love spies.
And the spies.
Yeah, it's a combination of love and despise.
Yeah.
The backbone of every successful relationship.
Yeah. Irish is more in the nose. You bring it up a little bit higher in the register and speak a little bit through the nose. Unfortunately, with me, when I try and do an Irish accent through my nose, it's try and raise the voice, I end up sounding like Jacksepticeye.
Oh man, French Canadian Dan is happening now.
French Canadian?
No, that's Lucky Charms. It is Lucky Charms. Dan's magically delicious right now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Magically delicious.
Cross damage, blight collar. Let's sell that. Yeah.
Isn't he always? He is.
I mean, it's the worst case scenario. No one can say I never tried. I tried my level best.
I just don't want to offend anybody.
You tried
so
your best.
I'm gonna
and you
stay
failed
with my
miserably.
normal
The lesson
voice.
is never try. But Dad, always keep trying. Please. Please.
I'm getting blown to pieces.
Now I'm waiting for him to say "Shimmer me timbers." I don't know why.
I mean, if there's a loot goblin, then yes, shimmer me timbers.
I feel like that's the words you would use.
That's a nice little
me
spin you did
face.
there.
Bro, drop me down to like 60 health. Woo!
Kitty try, we're all friends here, and the one thing the Irish don't get is offended. Lies?
I mean, I don't really know about that.
I feel like that's a lie.
It's like, I mean, you know, there's a whole reason why there's the stereotype of bar fights.
Free ghost.
Free ghost! Ooh, it's free!
Free ghost, how much did it cost?
It was free.
Oh.
I got no idea how or why. I need your help.
Is it
I think we gotta punch these things that are highlighted in red.
or were you always this way?
Speaking of New York accent.
That was my pirate
Yeah.
name. And that, that's still my pirate name. But I don't remember nothing else but this here hook in my head. And maybe
Oh, you having a bit of the crack?
the apothecary. Maybe we can go find some answers there. Let's go. I'm gonna tag along, but I don't want to frighten nobody, so I'm gonna be invisible.
Oh man, come on.
Can I turn invisible? I'm a ghost after all. Hey, let's see.
Where could I fail?
Hey, it's fucking white.
I know, I heard that. I was like, wait, did he just go New York on us?
Punch it. Punch it. Wait.
Whoa! Where'd that thing come from?
Pop it. Twist it.
Theory.
Do you care to share with the rest of the class?
Explode it.
Brett?
No.
Very helpful.
A
Thank you.
die!
Emaciate it.
16! Okay, I'm just rolling 16s today. That's what's
Blight collar.
happening.
Blight collar.
In Canada, go to Newfoundland. Oh,
They called blight collar?
blight collar. I saw your totem.
Oh, gotcha.
New York, 10 minutes from Canada. Well, I mean, Tony's in central Canada.
Truth. Just saying, if anyone in here is Canada, go Newfoundland, and we kind of sound like that. Yes and no. But you're right, it is closer. Ooh, purple. Another purple. Yeah, you're just green.
Half the
But
time,
I
Tony
can
doesn't
sell you
even sound
immediately.
Canadian.
Noticing a pattern here.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
I suppose you're ready to share that theory.
Explode, 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 explode.
It seems like Phil actually put those totems around.
But I do actually have family in Nova Scotia.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're way up there in Nova Scotia. Sadly, haven't seen them for a couple of decades.
Well, best excuse for a good visit is a good old worry.
The hammerhead. Where'd the hammerhead
Oh,
go?
yeah.
What the?
I just lost the hammerhead.
I got one on me.
I think the hammerhead just came up right under me.
Okay.
Woo. Explosions. Ooh, clobbering armor.
Black, 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 black.
Lived in Canada for 4 years. That's pretty cool.
Ooh. I've been close enough to see Canada about 4 times.
Okay.
That's
All
about
4
as close
times
as I
he
got.
almost made it over the border.
Yeah.
Been to Canada twice? No, 3 times.
Mm.
And then
Seats
waved
from
at
here.
Windsor at least a handful of times. Hey, over there, how you doing, Windsor?
I've been to Detroit, so I've seen the bridge to Canada about 3 times.
Ambassador
And
Bridge.
I've been to Niagara Falls, New York.
Oh, I went to the
about the
Canadian
best I got.
side. It was prettier.
When I
That's
used
what
to
I've
live
heard.
in British Columbia, I would visit Seattle very often.
That makes sense. It's like right across the
Or
border,
there's
right?
there's a smaller town called Bellingham, which got a Trader Joe's.
Ooh.
Stop coming out of the pub!
But why not?
Would you prefer that they come in the pub?
Yes, it stays inside. Oh, you went to Richmond? Wait, which Richmond?
Oh, Battle, you would be...
Richmond, Virginia?
I know where you
There's
are.
also a Richmond, BC. I think
He
there's
means
a Richmond,
BC
Ontario.
because he means BC because he said that he lived in Canada for like 4 years and then said that
Oh, I see it now.
was in
He
BC,
lived in BC,
for a
yeah.
while.
Oh.
I miss a few restaurants in Richmond. They were delicious.
Were they magically delicious? They're like,
So magical.
okay, that's what I figured.
Magically delicious. Yar.
Yard sale. There's a joke in there somewhere. Crepes. Can I just stop being electrocuted now? That'd be great. Thanks.
Never.
I mean, you can sort of stop that, but it means you gotta blow up everything that's electrocuting you.
I see
the
what
hard
you
part.
mean, and I'm too lazy to do so, sir. I'm just gonna complain about it on Twitter.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sounds
strategy.
great.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Wow.
You okay there?
Did
That
you
was
just
a
summon
weird sound.
Did you just summon a demon boar?
He did.
Thank you for ridding from the mean tones. The only folk allowed through here are pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
As someone who passed the YAR exam, I find that insulting.
Hmm.
I am a pirate lawyer, and I'm here to defend Phil.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquireness.
Pirate lawyer to defend Phil?
Good luck defending that crooked-eyed Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than Evil Axe, the evil lord of evil. Or by naming Charles Finbreaker, which it is.
Yes, give me your trash, you fool.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
What?
What?
You okay?
Just gotta follow.
Oh, nice.
Don't forget to enjoy yourself.
Oh, no, wait, no, that's the sub.
No, you're right.
Was it?
You got it right. Yeah. Party Rock is follows. I actually forget the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't get subs that often. Cries in a river.
Actually, I think it is the Party Rock for subs as well.
No.
Because like
It's a
I would
different song.
resub it and be like, every day I'm shuffling with the rave lights.
If not, I'll. Oh, what's it? Down Fort with. If not, I'll unfollow and follow back. No, it's fine. No, you don't have to. No, it's oh God, what is it?
Let me find out. Let's see if Twitch is like, oh yeah, time to renew your sub.
Oh look, it's the secret wifey. And
Secret
she sees
wifey!
Stewie butt.
Here. I see
Secret
Stewie's
wifey.
butt.
Secret wifey. She's in BC, visiting her friends and getting good eats. Yeah.
Ooh.
Bonjour à tous. Is it still very humid over there? I bet it is.
I would imagine so.
Yep.
It's a double-edged sword today here because it rained for the first time in a week. But now it's 90 degrees and humid.
Oh, gross.
Well, like now it's down to like 80 degrees and humid.
Yeah, I like the heat and all, but even I'm going, oh, gross. Anyways.
Yeah.
Dan, I'm going to activate my sub thing, and you tell me if it's what you thought it was.
Okay.
I just have to get the Streamlabs first. Oh, and log in again, because apparently cookies are not a thing for them. Even though they make
It's a
you
little
say,
weird
hey,
at times, yeah.
you want to accept cookies to avoid what we're totally asking you to do every single time anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what am I trying to say? Borderlands is also sucking up resources, so it's gonna go a little slow here. Uno momento.
Por favor.
Oh, almost there. If these drop-down boxes will just go. Oh my God, it's like operating on Windows 95 or something.
That hurts.
Do you ever remember the days where like your computers were getting so obsolete that it would just take forever for a window to pop up? Okay.
That's my laptop now.
Oh, fair enough. All right, if you got my stream open, I'm gonna push the button now.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is a different song, right?
And I just remember now, it's Rhythm is a Dancer, but
Rhythm is
it's
a
Sam.
dancer.
Exactly, Kitty. You too are full of class and culture. But it's actually a different band. I think they're called the Italo Brothers, but they are known for taking all the classic 90s techno songs. They sample the entire thing and then they just do like club hype lyrics to it.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's why I like that one. But Dan, you are right that Party Rock is the follow
Okay.
song.
Like,
Song.
I knew I'd heard it before, but I'm just like, wait, no, what was that thing that did it?
Yeah.
That's the jump.
You know what, Dan?
So
I appreciate the fact that you even remembered one of them.
I like them.
Considering it's like not your stream.
I mean,
That's coming off sarcastic.
I'm in your stream enough.
I literally mean it. I literally mean it.
Oh, yeah.
How dare.
It really does sound so sarcastic.
I mean, I have a very weird memory. Like, very small things will stick in my mind forever. But if you ask me, like, what did you eat for lunch today? I'm like, fuck.
Stuff.
You ate fuck for breakfast?
That's disturbing, and I don't know how to respond to that. And yeah.
I mean, honestly, if I think there's probably only like 2 or 3 people that would probably, like, off of the cuff be able to tell you what my subscriber alert is.
That's true. It's been a long time since I've been around for one of those.
I know, right?
I don't remember.
But if you play it though, then I at least have a better chance at figuring it out.
Let's see. I think I can do this in OBS.
That's all right. Dan has an alert that goes off. And
I'm opening your screen.
And it
Or in Twitch,
confuses
I mean.
me because it's actually my follow alert, and I'm like, ah, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna hit the button in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the 57 months of heavy stalking was Bunny's message to me when she resubscribed. But the first part was the alert sound.
I just caught the tail end of that. So you can just tell me.
I can hit the button again.
Okay, wait. Let me turn on the. Okay, go for it.
Party boys. Oh. Do I still have that around here? Ooh. I still have it.
Nope, Dan. Can't say I know where that's from. Unfortunately.
That's all good. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't really think that there's too many people that would know it. But that is from God of War Ragnarok. When Rock is blessing Kratos' new weapon. Find it. I think I actually have it down in the basement, but I actually have a Hardy Boys medallion.
Shirtless
The
Dan.
clone was like, you should make it a, Hardy Boys, and just like, I technically could, because the music that they use is actually like a free licensed music. Like, the guy who made the song is just like, yeah, there's no copyright on this. Just use it if you want. So it's free use.
Nice. Always fun to get that.
Yeah.
Okay, where go? Go there? Go there.
Let's see. I can actually...
Oh my god, Dan has legs. I think you're in the wrong stream. You're looking for Legless Dan. He's over there.
Legless Dan.
Not to be confused with Legolas Dan.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, Legless Dan.
What do his elf eyes see? Definitely got to turn that down. But the neat thing is, let's see, is that... Oh, it's not on there. Because it's wrong source.
Can you stop, buddy?
There we
Thank
go.
you.
It's like, I could probably just play this the entire stream and just loop it. But yeah, I grew up, like me and my cousin always would imitate either one of, like I was always Jeff Hardy, he was Matt, I was Kane, he was The Undertaker.
Okay.
Good old days of pro wrestling growing up as
Did you tell D-Bone to
suburban
get the
white boy.
tables?
Oh, fell off.
Yes? All the time?
Shit.
Awesome.
I was like, where's Kitty?
I fell off the
Where'd you go?
world.
Like splat or oh, you're just down there.
Yeah, and I gotta remember how to get back up there. Well, fuck. Now I got a whole bunch of crabs.
I think can we use that? Is that a fast travel? No, that's no. Wait,
Nope.
no. I'm trying to find like a.
Nope. Fuck off.
So you can actually teleport to you. What? You're here?
No, I'm yelling at the people in the game. Not you. Not you.
You can teleport to Crackmast Cove. I believe. I don't know where my head is. I'm getting lost.
You leave Dan alone.
Jump up here really fast so I can get to the map.
Yeah, if you teleport to Crackmast Cove, which one was that? That's
Which one?
Scallywag Landing.
Okay.
He's got a steering wheel driving his nuts.
No, I'm not French.
You'll be
Well, I
surprised
won't
to know
kick
she's not a
shame.
kitty either.
No, I'm not. I know. Everybody's disappointed. I gotcha.
That's okay. I'm apparently nothing but false advertising, so.
Well, I mean, so am I then, if you think about it. Oh, God.
Am I the only authentic one here?
Well, are you a Twitch? Because I feel like that's a lie.
Are you
a lot.
Irish?
I drink like I am. Oh,
That's fair. Which, by the way, I still need to get myself a decent bottle of scotch.
I don't like
do you
scotch.
want some suggestions?
I am very cheap, and also my blood sugar may only allow like small samples, so it's probably just like I might have to just go to a bar to get a drink.
Or it
least
might
for the
just be a
cost
good
of it
idea to
anyways.
avoid it outright.
I mean, I can still have some. I just can't like I can't do like what I used to do, where it's like, oh, let me have a stream where I drink an entire 6-pack.
Welcome to getting old.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm getting old. My liver don't like it.
No, I'm not, guys.
Pancreas don't like
I'm not French. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, that's gonna blow. Need totems. You gotta destroy totems?
Oh yeah, there's one up on that roof there. How get?
Ooh, there's a die in there. How do I get that?
Parkour.
No, it's in the sewer system.
Oh, stupid wall.
Oh. Ooh, purple sword? Sword. Purple sniper. Ah, I didn't want to equip the sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Leap.
Get it, Tony.
There we go. And bash.
Where's that one?
Good old leap bash. And we have the sharks.
Time for shark
Sharks,
time.
you say?
Okay, you're dead now.
Oh, that hurts. Oh no, my stream went
Oh
poof.
no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Twitch, WTF.
And he was all like, "Oh my god, guys, my PC, it's so great."
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. OBS, I think, crashed.
Damn.
It's because you
Yeah,
jinxed
OBS,
yourself. Because
Oh, you're in a safe spot. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
fuck,
fine.
that was a mimic.
Oh.
Maybe you're not that safe. We're kitty.
I was just murdering a mimic, it's fine. Which is not expecting it to turn into a mimic. If you still have an
Open
Xbox, change
OBS.
your name. No, I already did. It shouldn't say anything on there.
I think I'm back.
He's back. Let's see, you moving?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense because I went in and I changed it.
Oh, you're not moving.
Try refreshing your page.
It says you're back.
He's back.
Yes, my name is Jim. Hold on. I need to get to a safe spot
Jim what,
before I die.
Mazium?
Yeah, I need to get to a safe spot before I die. Because I have gone in there and I have actually changed it so that it doesn't show. So.
Show what?
My name.
Her name.
Oh. Ah.
No, because like now I'm upset because that pisses me off that it's doing that because I literally went into this fucking thing and took care of it.
Them blokes and gals really know how to throw a party. Yeah, there were shanties and dancing and all the virgin grog you could drink. Gilbert was a bit deep in the grog when he asked me to join his crew, but I could never leave me twin brother on his own like that. He needs me.
Oh, I had to get that skill. Okay.
Get all the skills.
Yeah, I was wondering why my skills wasn't going down to the next level, but I think it's because I wasn't getting enough of the prior tier.
No, I'm not upset with
push
you,
it down.
clone. I'm upset that this thing did not take properly because that doesn't make any sense to me. When I already went in and I took care of it.
Yeah, that can be annoying, especially when it's giving out sensitive information like that.
Right, and I already took
Right.
care of it. I literally went in and took care of this stupid thing.
It's like, you know, hanging
do I
out, and all of a sudden you're getting like people sending you stuff IRL. It's like, how did you know my address?
And why are you creepy like
Hacked
that?
Xbox.
Hacked Xbox.
Coming up. My dad owns Xbox.
Oh, your dad owns Xbox? That's incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing considering that he actually asks me how to type up an email.
Son, I need to send a message via the Google. Show me how.
Well, you know, I think you'll get a good chuckle out of this. So, you know how we have like wake words and wake phrases for like specific devices? My dad didn't know that there was a specific wake phrase for the Google app on your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
So he had a very
I do.
consistent habit of whenever we would be talking about something and he didn't know an answer for something, he would look at me and
Go ahead. Sorry.
so if you have your phone, just be aware that this may set the device off. He would say, "Okay, Google boy," as the start of the phrase, but the phrase to wake up the Google app is "Okay, Google."
Right.
So he didn't know that and was saying it all the time, and then would get angry and it's like, "I want to break this thing because it's always listening to me, and I don't remember searching for all this stuff." It's like, well, it's because you keep saying "Okay, Google boy." Gotta pick something different.
All right, that should be gone now.
Dad, why is there how to commit insurance fraud on your Google list?
Now I gotta get into this thing.
The wifey has a Apple device,
Yes.
and so it uses Siri.
Yes.
So every time we're talking to Stewie and go, "Hey Stewie," it's like,
Did you mean me?
Stewie always wants attention.
Mine does too.
But by that same logic, so does Stewie. So I guess there's some similarity there.
That's fair.
Poor Stewie.
Mine does the same thing. I'll like randomly it will just go off and I'm like, but why?
Why?
Because.
But why?
But why not? You ever think about that?
No.
Ooh, Clawbringer medallion.
Clawbringer.
Aqua. Clawbringer.
Okay.
Like get up there.
Gotta go this way.
Okay.
Yes.
Now to
Gotta go
find our
fast.
client. Maybe he's
Gotta
still
go
stuck in
fast.
that box.
Dead Man's Charleston. It's a little bit of an odd thing. There's an option to let that. Or to make sure nobody could see your real name on Xbox easily fixed. Maybe you can accidentally hit the wrong button. Actually,
I fixed it. Still annoying. But I fixed it.
I gotta go back and double check mine as well.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've used Xbox, but I don't know if I included my real name on any of that.
Yeah, we gotta get... Yeah.
Gotta fix it.
Okay. Everybody says I'm
I don't know how
good.
people found
If
out my real
another
name was
person tells me
Twitch.
my fucking name is on there. Swear to God, Xbox. I'm murdering you.
Oh.
Dan, you're good.
Oh, I'm good?
Yeah.
How did you know?
Think
How
for-
did you find me? Explain.
They must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
Explain
Guess we'll have to
yourself.
figure out how to get up there.
I demand an explanation.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Precarious cliffside platforming!
Oh, great!
Platformer. Some of the red stuff. You mean blood?
Easy hide friends list.
Why are we hiding the friends? If you don't want to find... Ah. Good point. This pirate captain's doing like the Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey, bash your
Aye.
brains, huh? Aye.
Zip, 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 zip.
Yes, those are the lyrics to the Macarena. Zibba zabba zibba zabba zibba zabba zibba. Zibba zibba. Hey, bash your brains in.
Oh, you found Dan for my list. Nice.
There's a little bitty bottom to its
Ah, makes sense. I mean, I'm guessing. Like, I don't even remember what it is. Is it actually just like? It's still the same as Twitch, I think, right?
I think it's shirtless Dan.
Is it?
I don't know what else it would be.
Yeah.
My shirt is on lockdown. Oh, that's
Your shirt?
his shit is on lockdown. Sorry, I did not see the no R.
Oh, it does indeed.
Brain not
Apparently we found
working.
another way in.
Door. I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
No, I mean, like with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little.
Okay, you see a cannon?
Wow, really
Cannon.
just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
It does suck, but you are right.
100% agree.
Tina going for best DM award.
Yeah,
Somebody's little mushroom friend is definitely doing some work right now. And is dead, but was doing some work.
No, he's down. Get up, little mushy buddy. Rez. Yay, he lives. You only mean to shoot me?
Ah, nice.
Did
That
we
was
both
awesome.
just bonk at the same time?
We sure did. That was a Ninja Turtle move right there.
Ta-da!
Donatello.
Boom! You'll love to see.
Woo!
Oh, you picked my favorite turtle.
Gotta find our client.
Oh, you want to be Donatello?
Reviewing the statutes of
You know what? I'm gonna be
their legal
Luigi, the disgruntled turtle.
interpretation.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's
Has he got a heavy Brooklyn accent?
Such a heavy Brooklyn accent. Every time they go out to fight crime, they always leave Luigi behind.
I get it. No.
I am the most second-tier Luigi ever existed. And if you say otherwise, you're lying.
he's a lion.
I mean, ooh, wait. Is that this weapon type? It is that weapon type. Give.
Take,
Yeah.
leave. Big
Bob and weave.
chesto. Oh, I was just about to push the button. God
I
damn it.
slid into it. Apparently that opens it.
Stop
Whoops.
sliding into everybody's
Crazy.
DMs, okay? Come on, man.
I'll try. And then block people from seeing your friends list. What's this? Ooh, Clawbringer thing for Kitty. That can beat that.
Don't mind if I do.
Berserker and Spore Warden, but not Berserker and... No, that's neither of us. None of us.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Okay.
10
my
shots
stuff
of
is
a
set to recycle.
voodoo weapon. This is my healer right here.
Ooh. Yeah, ooh, these weapons are
That's
fun.
right.
I mean, I don't mind so much if people look at my friends list.
I mean, if when it comes to Xbox, there isn't really a whole lot for anybody to really get from it.
Well, yeah, just
On
minus.
mine?
Yeah, just minus your government name.
Yes, Dan.
God damn it, Dan.
God damn it. But Kitty, I'm
Oh.
with you. Especially since you're making efforts to not put your real name out there.
Right.
Yeah.
And then Xbox goes and does that shit.
Yes.
The lesson is, don't get an Xbox.
I mean, I like my Xbox. I mean... But, I mean, I also like my Xbox because I get to play games that I want to play that don't cost me $1 million.
True. It's true. You do
I know
have
people
the,
are not happy with Xbox, but...
Yeah.
Like, I really want to play, Firebreaker. It's on my list.
Ooh,
But I don't have to
there's so
spend
many more cosmetics.
the $1 million to play it.
Yeah. My little dude farted.
You downloaded it? Nice. Yeah, I gotta eventually get into it.
Ooh, that guy's missing his body.
That was awesome. Whatever, like the dragon freezes them and then... Chop.
Smoke does a good job.
Smoke.
Loot. I can smell it. Ooh. Then heats up and will break. Ooh.
Let's go kill something.
Can I have a fire gun?
Dang, that one's better. All right.
I
Same
want to
gun.
try this. Let's try this.
Again, guys, sorry for bringing it up. We should all be aware as streamers as the info that could be accessible to people who may or may not be icky. No, I agree. I agree. It's just dumb that they allowed that to go through. That's all.
Hey, Tony, check out my new rocket launcher.
Because that's not how it works on Steam, you know?
Yeah.
Let me guess, Dan, you're holding the rocket as it's firing its propeller.
It's basically a flamethrower.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, everything's on fire.
Fire, 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 yeah.
Is that like, well, no, it wouldn't be. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Fire, 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 yeah.
I forgot that guy was explosive even after death. My mistake.
How dare you?
Philly, Phil.
And out of the swirling darkness of the
Phil?
corner steps a super duper normal looking hombre.
Oh my gosh, you actually came. I thought I was done for.
What's up, bro?
Did you find my certificate?
Phil, who are you talking to? Of course I did.
Well, that's a relief. Have you developed a defensive strategy? They'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me, hear me. This be Judge Boyle. Send
Trial
him
by
the
combat?
one known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Bit it, man, cat
Now,
do.
it's just Phil. You guys are the only ones who call me that.
Shut up, nerd.
Jerk.
I heard that.
They're all just a bunch of bullies.
Stand in defense of this
I forgot about that line.
sack. You must report to the courthouse at once.
Do I?
Oh, I get it. This is the
Don't
United
want
States
to.
Supreme Court system. No wonder we're getting the shaft.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I see a shot and I gotta take it.
No, you're not wrong.
But also,
It's like there's
shut
just
up,
like about
Tony.
half a dozen people that shouldn't really have been there.
Half a dozen? Are we counting a single state? Oh wait, that.
And the Supreme
Never
Court
mind.
is.
Yeah, no,
there's Yeah.
Ignore the Tony stupidity because SMRT.
SMRT. Junk. Protect your knees. Oh, I just caught that was a Skyrim reference.
I did
Protect
not
your
realize.
knees, you don't want guard duty.
Once again, I thought of the dirty joke instead of the actual reference.
Yeah. Oh, that was the start. And it evolved.
Evolution. Yeah, nothing better here.
No, sadly. I'm gonna just pop a squat. I'm a little bit sad that like the emotes don't really like last. Like they're there for a few seconds. Like I just want to be able to just sit down and stay seated, you know?
Like an MMO.
Yeah.
Well, Dan,
So,
at
you
the
know,
very
just
least,
put in
we
the
can
sit
be
command.
we can be like the lions of this bridge.
Nah.
One of us is lying, and the other can only tell the truth.
Oh God.
2 + 2 is 6. Which one of us is lying?
You there! Take your place upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin.
Cretin seems a little harsh.
Very well.
Yeah, Phil.
Confer with the accused and probably guilty. We will begin momentarily.
Yellow?
Okay. What's your
Or-
So,
What is our plan?
I've prepared a complex legal case involving a little-known loophole in pirate law based on the precedent set in Rumbeard v. Grogbeard, of course.
No! Listen. Just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
I love acting.
Court is now in
Me
session.
too.
The somewhat honorable
Okay,
judge
Clone. I
Royal
won't.
which is me.
I don't gain anything out of
We
it,
are here
so
to prosecute the case of one crooked-eyed Phil, who has been accused of being super
only
evil
person to
by
believe telling
pretty
truth
much
is
everybody.
Kitty.
If the
I'm.
defense
What am I
has
telling the
any
truth
new
on?
evidence to present, do so now.
Well, you're telling the truth, and then there's me and Tony.
Wait, was that a lie?
What?
Your somewhat honor, whether or not
Exactly.
it pleases the court, I present irrefutable evidence that Phil is not evil. A royal
Kitty's got a
certificate
really
of
cool looking hand cannon there. Hand crossbow.
What?
Gun. Cannon.
Objection!
Overruled.
Wait, you can't do that! Keep up these shenanigans, and I'll hold you in contempt of court and in general.
Hmm.
Thought it was Patty or Mick or something.
My counsel about the evidence presented.
Ooh.
Yar, yar, yar.
I thought it was Frank.
Blow me down, yar.
Well, there you go. Everybody was wrong.
Stop looking at their booty.
This is
Holt.
great.
Yes, we gotta have our own meeting. Make him
He's on the Supreme Court.
Fraudulent, and also
I wanted to hear what they were saying.
Shit, that's a lifetime appointment.
that sounds like something an idiot would make up.
Well, that was rude.
That was rude.
He's your character.
I like how the
What
NPCs.
can I say, Vivi? My baby's got a life of their own.
Yeah. Fish. Big
Come out of the
fish.
corner, bud. Join the party.
Whoa, that shark came out of nowhere.
He came out of nowhere.
He did.
It's okay, we got him for 3 minutes. He became the cream of playtime.
Getting stomped.
Sky's the limit. There was a point where I knew Macho Man's spiel.
Your friends
It's
call
been
you
so
Mick or
long.
Patty? That's really funny, actually. I think we're just
Or
gonna keep
something.
calling you Clone. To be fair.
Can I call you something?
I mean, I guess that's viable.
Old Saw McGraw. I need some water to be able to do it. Never did a Slim Jim, brother. Snip into a Slim Jim. That's too high.
Nice.
But you gotta get in your grandstanding and your hot dogging, don't you? Yeah.
Called bodies of evidence.
Call me
I heard
whatever
that
you
way
want.
too many times from Nerve.
Don't call me late for dinner, though.
Okay, whatever you want.
I just wanted to live and let live. You know, I think
Just heard that very subtle from Kitty.
Eh.
Well, what is it?
It's hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
evil sucks.
I reckon Morgan.
Red Dead. Right?
Oh.
Revolver or Redemption? I can never remember which one's which. I've only played Red Dead Online.
Redemption? I think.
Because it was Red Dead Revolver and then Red Dead Redemption, and then it's Red Dead Redemption 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Red Dead
in-
Redemption's the one that had the sequel.
Right.
Well, technically, it's not a sequel.
Is
A
that
prequel?
It's not.
A prequel?
It's actually a prequel.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're ever gonna play it, so if you aren't, then I can spoil it. But if you are, then I won't spoil it.
I am very likely not going to play it, not due to lack of interest, just due to lack of time.
Okay. So,
It's like, I own them.
well, are you gonna play them?
Oh, are you going to play it?
Someday. I mean, I'm aware of like half of the plot points, and I do know the ending to one of the games,
To one of them.
specifically involving a well, basically I know somebody dies in one of them,
Okay.
but I don't remember which one that is.
Do you not want me to say anything, or do you want me to say anything?
I think you can.
Okay.
I mean, the game's what, like they're all like at least what, like 15 years old at this point?
Yeah,
10 years?
they're older. So, in 2, you play as Arthur Morgan, and as you're playing as him, you learn that he has tuberculosis.
Yeah.
And so you eventually die from tuberculosis. But what's interesting is where it ends is you all of a sudden become the main character of 1. This is why it's a prequel and not a sequel.
Yeah.
Because then in the first one, you pick up where you are with that character.
So, are you led to understand that that is a prequel the entire time you're playing the game? and
No,
before it
no,
was
you
out?
don't realize it until the very end.
I see. So it is a major.
Yeah, John
reveal.
Marston, thank you. I couldn't remember what his name was. But yeah, it's a big reveal
Yeah.
at the end, but it's interesting. That's why I'm like, actually, it's not a sequel, it's a prequel.
Understood. Guys, fucking just play the game.
Well, I mean, see, the
We're
thing
playing
is, I've actually
all game.
played Red Dead Online for like 600 hours.
Yeah.
I just didn't really care much about the story. I just wanted to go out and, do shootouts and rob stagecoaches.
I actually really enjoyed the story of 2. Surprisingly.
Which now I'm wondering, do I have? Let me check my library.
Oh,
My
yeah.
library.
Yeah, the story is really
Okay,
good in
yeah.
2. I actually greatly enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm
No.
It's, is there?
Both
I
of them
have
are
Red Dead 2.
amazing.
I need to get Red Dead 1 at some point.
Yeah, I didn't play 1. My brother played 1. And then I got into 2. And then realized that it was kind of like, the whole prequel parts to it, which I was like, that's actually really smart how they did it.
Yeah. I like when games, or well, when developers or story writers actually put like really caring thought into the stories.
Yeah.
And the reveals
Instead
and
of
all that
just
stuff.
hero. Yeah, like instead of just like the hero goes out and saves the day. It's like,
Right.
okay, well, give me some motivation. Give me a payoff for something that happened much earlier in the game that I remembered. Things like that.
Yeah, those are fun. Sorry guys, I gotta take the usual piss break.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Like, where can we
Okay.
sit where we can? I think right here should be fine.
I mean, yeah, there's not really many enemies spawning right now.
Yeah. Well, I have to pee again, so I'll be right back. Dang it!
Yeah, no enemies. It's like I got enemies here, so Have we played Peak? So here's the thing, Clone. Kitty and I both owned, past tense, owned Peak. We did play it, what was it, last Friday? No, we played it, when did we play it? I don't remember. But we had played it. I think we played it on Monday. We played it, and just in the main lobby, Kitty was getting like 10 frames per second, and I was struggling to maintain connection. We got into the first map that we played, and it did not go very well for us. Like, no matter what we did, Kitty was struggling with frames. I was struggling with connection. I was kind of lagging around a little bit. So it was kind of tough to even be able to play. So I know I refunded it. I believe Kitty refunded it as well. But it just, we couldn't do it. It has decent promise, and I like the style for it. You're getting 100 plus frames on your laptop? I mean, for me, maybe it's because, like, okay, so with everything open that I use to stream, I have currently 6 different programs running. I have the game, I have the stream avatars, OBS, web browser, Discord, and a chat app that is pretty low intensity. But I don't know. Like, I'm currently only using, like, how much am I PC am I using right now? Okay, yeah, it is like cranking out CPU usage, and I don't really know why. I'm using like 80% of my CPU and 70% of my GPU. So I might even see what happens if I drop down a couple settings.
But I've seen people streaming it and they have no issues with the game. Which
Yeah.
makes
It-
zero
it
sense
makes
to
no
me.
sense.
Yeah.
I heard your story there, Dan, and I'm like, I'm not upset. What's the word for it? I am sad because I thought that would have been a great game to play with you guys.
Oh yeah, no, we totally agree. I think it has.
Yeah, it's just it's not working for you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. And we have gone through all the settings in the game. We have done everything we possibly can to try to fix the game to make it work better, and there is nothing that we
Now,
could do.
Is it a full release game?
No, it's early
Or is
access.
It's early access.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed they find some way to fix that. Clearly it's not happening on all systems, obviously, but if it's happening on any systems, that's a problem.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think the thing that's really kind of chapping my butt a little bit about it is the fact that other people don't have issues and they're like, it's a very positive game. And I'm like, but how? You know?
Explain.
Yeah, like, what are we
don't
doing wrong?
understand.
Because I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, for the cost of the game, if it was a bit better optimized, I would totally consider trying to keep playing it.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
No, and I was
Also, there's
getting
a big chest up here.
I was getting so nauseous from it because the frames kept jerking me around.
Oh, that would make you nauseous too. That's true.
Yeah, I was getting super nauseous because I just couldn't focus.
Like, the head bopping's bad enough as it is.
Right. And I was so disappointed too because I really thought the game was really interesting, and
Yeah.
then it was like, well, we don't want you to play it. I was like, cool.
Yeah.
It does sound like it could make us both happy. As long as he does it right.
Sounds like it can make us both happy as long as he does it right. I don't know about that fishing.
Well, what do you have your settings at for it, Clone?
Children and people to play repo with.
Oh, ow, that really hurt.
So
That's what I get for reading
for
chat.
repo. For repo, so there's a streamer friend of mine who is actually the person that kind of convinced me to start streaming in the first place. Feistiest Crayon. She streams at about like 2 o'clock Eastern US time during the week. And she's always looking for more people to play repo with, and even has like a repo part of her Discord to try and get people to play. So if you pop by her streams and you enjoy hanging out with the people there, I'm sure they would be like, hey, yeah, dude, join us for repo. So they're always looking for repo on weekends.
But you're afraid of bullets.
Blow up.
Of that line. Ah.
Just load them up with explosives. Zap, zap, zap. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Magic missile!
Protect the darkness!
Protect the darkness.
Why are we hitting Kitty? Tony said attack the darkness. Why am I hitting Kitty?
Damn.
Call back.
Just turning my
How dare you
EFX
dodge.
off bloom. Turned off no VSync set, but as I was saying to Dan, I am only running on my laptop.
Yeah. Which,
Right, but-
if you're getting it to run on a laptop, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But it's perplexing to us as to like, why aren't we able to run it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm very
with
confused by it.
potentially higher specs.
These days, I mean, granted, like obviously a laptop should be lower power than a computer, PC sometimes, but sometimes it's just any different system can operate very differently, and it's
That's
really
true.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Still have idiots out there? Still seeing red.
There's some
map.
way down below.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we're, it's like a tiered leveling.
Mhm.
Kind of like how it was in 3 where there's like upper and lower levels overlap.
Yeah.
But
This laptop's like 5 years old. There's no way I should be getting better frames.
You're right. There is no way that you should be, but you are. So,
I mean,
Look
you
at
could.
that.
I mean, if you want, you can actually see how it was running on my computer because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so that copy is always there, which is nice.
yeah. And you can even compare it with my Twitch as well. The VOD from Monday.
Was it Monday?
you could also compare it with my Twitch, but
I
the
believe
game's
so.
not on there, so it'd be a weird thing to do.
You could try. It's not going to work very well for you.
Oh yeah, do you have your
sure
other
Sea of
side?
Stars plays exactly the same as Peak. Exactly the same.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I would think. That's what I gathered.
Also, what was the question?
Do you still have your other side, VOD? Let me play the other side. Or do you think that's gone
Which
already?
one's the other side?
The Phasmo one. The Phasmo type game.
Ooh, now I'm wondering. I'm just gonna hang out in the corner here.
Okay.
Because I'm actually on the page with all my old VODs.
Yeah. Well, I know you died in the game, and I don't have footage of dying.
Hmm. Let's see.
Where
I feel like I should, because, I mean... When did we play that? Was that during, like, Next Fest? Or was that a lot more recent?
Yeah, Next Fest.
Okay, because the furthest back that my VODs go is right now April 28th, so if it was in April, it's gone.
I thought Next Fest was May? I don't remember.
Well,
But I
we'll
also
find
forgot that
out.
you don't always upload everything to your YouTube, so...
Right. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
The other side, that was the one that we played where we both just kept getting slaughtered, right?
I didn't.
Well,
You
I
did.
kept getting my ass kicked.
You did. I didn't. I hid like a good girl.
Okay, so I don't believe I streamed that one.
Wow.
Yeah, you did. I thought we
Are you
did.
sure?
I thought you did.
I know you did. I don't think I did.
Oh, I thought you did too. I don't remember now.
Let's see, when did
We
we play it?
complained. Remember that was the game where we complained about the audio issue?
Yes.
We were like, and then you got freaked out by the kitchen, and I heard it outside, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" And you were like, "Come inside and look at the kitchen." And I'm like, "I don't want to." And you're like, "Do it."
Yeah.
I'm like, no,
Do it.
no, it was Tony. Have you ever played Phasmo?
Yeah.
Okay, this is like Phasmo on crack. It's like a mix between Phasmo meets like Demonologist, but like not as like high intensity as Demonologist. So it's like the middle ground, right?
Huh?
And literally, the ghost or the entity, like, fucked up the whole kitchen. And all of a sudden, I'm outside and I hear this giant bang. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? And Dan's, like, in the kitchen area, and he's like, oh my god. And he runs outside, and he's like, Kitty, you gotta come and see the kitchen. And I'm like, why? What'd you do? And he's like, I didn't do it. And I'm like, okay, but what happened? And then I walk in and I look at the kitchen and I'm like, oh my god. What?
I was just here.
Right? So the ghost, like, opened up all of the cabinets and threw everything on the floor. And I was like, what?
Scary shit.
Oh, it was intense. It was very intense.
Fair
also,
enough.
you are correct. We did play that on the 13th
Oh, May?
of June.
Of June? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, so just this year.
Look at this sleuth doing his thing.
Okay, so I think it was... Yeah, because like we played Wonderlands for about like 3 hours or so.
That's right. We were
Tony
playing
had things to go
Wonderlands.
take
Tony
care
had
of.
to go, and then we jumped into the other side.
Yeah, we did. Well, we also did the Escape Sim 2 demo.
Let's see. Does this work for you
And-
guys? That's mine. They do. They have Discords. I just didn't know if they had a command.
I do, but when you typed it, it should have put it in.
Yeah, it didn't pop.
Oh, of course I do double. Let me see.
Or maybe the last time maybe we played it on the 12th and you streamed it, and then I didn't.
No, because you were with me. Because we just jumped into it.
Well, yeah, I think I was just playing it. I can't find any footage from that stream.
Weird.
Yeah.
Streams disappear
Ooh,
after
cosmetic.
3 months?
90
2
days?
months if you have Prime.
Or 6 months? Okay.
60 days if you have Prime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you don't have Prime, it's 14 days. I do.
Okay, so yeah, it should be there. Should have been there.
Yeah.
If it were. Okay.
Right.
That's why I double stream, like, across both platforms, just because
Right.
then I don't have to worry about, oh, is it there or is it not?
But I have a question for you guys.
I use OBS.
Do you want to fight a monster?
We can.
Go away, Dan.
Oh.
Dan uses
I refused.
OBS. I don't know what Tony
Okay,
uses.
bye.
Do you use OBS, Tony, or do you use...
I use OBS Studio.
OBS? Okay.
I use
all on the same
Stream
platform.
Elements OBS.
Qua?
Huh?
Yeah. ¿Por qué?
Qua?
Porque.
Why? Why? Because I can multi-stream without having to pay for it.
No, I meant why was Dan asking said
Oh,
question?
because Clone asked if we all use OBS
Oh, see, Tony needs to pay more attention to his chat.
or just chat in general.
Yes. Agreed.
Because I see something and I read. I find Streamlabs is less CPU intensive, but I am known both with both. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs anymore. Dan used to use Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm. I actually switched away from using Streamlabs on my laptop because it was too CPU intensive. Once I swapped over to OBS, my CPU usage plummeted.
Yeah, Streamlabs is more intense because of all like the fancy UI stuff for starters. basic OBS is much better.
I just felt like I was kind of hindered on like the freedom of OBS with Streamlabs a little bit.
There's that too.
Yeah. I don't know how to really explain it. Like I felt like I have more freedom with OBS.
Yeah. Like Slobs is pretty
It's a slob.
Slobs, yeah. It is pretty user friendly, like beginner friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would have used Streamlabs had it been out when I first started, but I just ended up with OBS. It's all set up in a way that I like, and that's why I do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's really great for people who are starting off who might not know how to use or like want the advanced stuff and just need to be like, I just want to understand how to put stuff together kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely. You gotta have some kind of starting point.
Right.
Yeah.
But then,
and especially if you know, it just all works. If it just works for you, then keep using it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
You don't have to switch to Studio if you don't want to.
Right.
Right. Though I will say this when it comes to OBS Studio, since I was on Streamlabs, all I had to do was export, like I was able to export all of my settings and my stream, or not stream, my scene setups and everything. I exported it out of Streamlabs OBS, and I was able to import it directly into OBS, so all of my scenes are exactly how they were in Streamlabs OBS.
That's awesome.
So everything just, boom, done. Hit stream and go.
Gotta love when those days work out.
Mm-hmm. They have like a like you can even, I think in Streamlabs OBS you can say I want to import from OBS because that's what I used to use, and it will just pull everything in from the OBS install files.
Oh, nice.
So they're pretty decent at going back and forth. So it's not as strenuous as I remember it being to try and transfer between softwares. Like back in the day, trying to update to a different software.
right.
Whereas I think now it's still a, oh, you want to switch from iPhone to Android? Good luck.
Oh, good fucking luck.
Yeah.
Although I guess that makes sense only in the sense of, you know, they don't want to give you an easy out.
Yeah.
How are we with our chatbots? In what way?
Yeah, what would you like
How are
to
you
know?
guys with your chatbots? What am I using? That one I'm using Streamlabs for.
What do we
Same.
use?
I have a feeling that there's better out there. I just don't take the time to bother changing it.
Well, I have frostytools.com that I use a lot, and I really like it.
It's that thing of like,
Frosty's pretty cool.
oh, fuck off. Get shot in the nuts, get shot in the nuts.
Having a hard time over here.
Quartermaster just comes up right behind me. Phrasing.
You can.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. What was I saying?
Oh.
Words.
Things, feelings.
Shit, I don't remember
What was
anymore.
it again? You used Frosty Tools, was it?
Yeah, I use frostytools.com. I really like it though because I support them and everything, so I get a little of the extra stuff that they have. But I like the fact that you can interact with it.
Cosmetic.
So if somebody wants to interact with my bot in chat, it will talk back to you. And like, for
Right.
instance, like Dan, put in a shout out for Tony really fast if you can.
Oh, nice. You know, the thing is, I feel like the thing is too is that you gotta actually, if you're gonna SWAT, you gotta take the time to do it right. Unless you're willing to go right back to basic to start.
Oop.
Yeah.
Well, I just fell down. There we go.
Oh,
It
no.
gives a summary of your stream, which I don't know why it's only visible on my channel, which is so dumb.
Fuck.
I think that it might be hiding bot messages across streams. Because like mine is set to Streamlabs and Tony's is Botrix, but I'm getting Botrix on mine, but not yours. Tony, are you getting my Streamlabs messages? Like, do you have 2 shout outs in your stream for you?
Yes. Yes, that does tend to happen. Yeah, whenever I see like a followage or a shout out, it's doubling it up. And I figured that was just going to be the case because, you know, sharing chat.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
But what mine does is it'll say like, Tony O's, your go-to chill vibes and voice acting. They're all about that tiny Tina's Wonderlands life lately with a side of whiskey and D&D. From...
See, that I don't see on mine.
Yeah, I don't know why. It only shows on my channel. From first
Yeah.
playthroughs to DM struggles, this Canadian entertainer keeps it cozy and chatty. Whether it's time, travel, tales, or sea adventures, Tony O's streams are a tubular ride.
Tubular, bro.
But I like
I
that
love
it I like that it does that though.
Took our turtle talk.
How often does the Frosty Tools update? Are they pretty up to date
Yeah.
with new Twitch features?
Yeah, they so they just added I guess they're working with a team right now for a game that they're trying to put together. It's called Riftopia, but they've been really good. So like the latest feature that they added for the bot and everything is the so let's see, my bot can do, let me go to it really fast.
Well, here's why I'm
So-
asking, because I do wonder if the reason why we can't see your messages is because maybe they've already coded it. They already caught up to the fact that Twitch does combo streaming, combo chats.
Oh,
and
maybe.
they probably have some way of not bothering the other chat.
So
As a complete side note, guys, I found somebody.
oh yeah.
To love?
Well, that's what bunnies for.
I mean, yes, but
Where'd the Dan? That away.
East? Yeah. I found a guy.
Hey, guy. Oh, look. It's stopped. My penis can only get so erect.
Oh my god.
What? He's got 3 bones. Wait. He's got 3 wood.
We found Bones 3 wood again. And the ship.
Oh, buddy. What you doing?
Just in time, my dear LeChance, wind of my heart sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate lord, long-bronzed Gilbert. I aimed to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, he wears the most potent protection, LeChance's plot armor. After Gilbert sweet-talked his way onto our boat last night, he stole LeChance away and vanished. Must have been using that sea sorcery that's so popular here on the island. Go talk with the local witch doctor. We'll have to fight fire with fire.
So, what are we going to tell the witch doctor?
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Wisebot and Nightbot.
So the legends go. But somehow
I was in love with you. Bop, 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 bop.
Thank
I
you.
told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Bop, 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 bop.
And then the witch doctor, he told me
He
what
told me
to do.
what to do. He told me
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang, ooh ee, ooh ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. My timing is way off.
Ching tang, walla walla, bing bang.
Go to ChatGPT. Go to ChatGPT into yours. Nice.
Ting ting, walla walla, bing bang. Wise bot, Nightbot.
Yeah,
I know
Nightbot.
Nightbot.
Yeah, I heard Nightbot. Long time ago.
Some people still use it.
And an arrow far, far away.
Boom, 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 boom.
What did I pick up here?
So,
Pony ride. I nearly thought that said Pink Pony Club. I was like, wait, the timing doesn't work right on that. That's wrong.
Where's this wall at?
Oh, did you find it? Thing changed.
Yeah, we were still on the quest to basically do the main story. I wasn't sure if we were doing the plot armor, or is there something, another quest that we want to do right now? I figure I should ask the host.
I'll take anyone, really. And why did it change? We were looking for some wall. Oh my god, I got so many quests.
Yep. I think the default key is Alt, and you can sort them by location. This is... What map are we in?
I'm just going to roulette it. Actually, that's not true, because I want to make sure it's in this map at the very least. Because I don't want to spend time us traveling.
Yeah.
Here we go. Found one. All swashed up. Solve Rude Alex's murder. Enter the apothecary.
All right.
Sure, let's do it.
We go that away. We go northwest.
Yeah, this is the gaming equivalent of, sure, I'm up for anything. Let's just vibe, man. Let's just vibe, man.
You are vibing, man.
Man. I'm freaking out, man.
You are freaking out, man.
Man.
Cannons look like they're attached to the gate mechanism. That ain't it. Maybe the solution is around here somewhere.
I'll just be here. And then the witch doctor, he gave me this advice.
Can do fire element.
I have a gun that does fire element if you need it.
Shoot the bombs.
Anyone in particular?
Away from you.
Okay.
Hurrahs. All of them. Oh, it didn't go. Huh. Huh.
I know, right?
Well, notice anything funky with those?
They
That one's
burn
going.
and then they stop burning.
That one's
They
still
have
going.
arrows.
Uh-huh.
That one is still going. Oh, you gotta do them in a certain order.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, so we know this one. Probably that one.
Yeah.
Then that one.
There you
and
go.
then that one.
The old crossbones. Oh, that actually makes a heck of a lot of sense.
Based on size.
Hey.
Get a load of those choppers. They can't eat me because I'm a ghost, but they can for sure. Good luck with that.
Also, Rude Alex here, his voice sounds very familiar.
Is rude?
The skull that we're bringing around with
No,
us.
no. You said rude Alex here, and I'm like, he's rude.
That's his name.
I know, Dan.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
You said
But
rude
yes, he
Alex,
is
and I'm
quite
like, yeah,
rude.
he's rude.
Yeah, he's quite rude. But it sort of sounds like a voice that Nathan Fillion would do.
But I don't remember if Nathan Fillion was part of this one or not.
I don't think he was, but now I need to find that
Not
out.
supposed to be your ass or anything, but I'm really
What?
happy with text. No, I'm reading.
You were
Sorry.
getting attacked by a dogfish.
I'm reading. You kept streaming
Roger.
all this time, and it's great to come back into your
No,
chat
Nathan
after so
Fillion.
long. But if I hadn't, I wouldn't have seen these two studs channels, and thanks to that, I have more people to watch or talk to. So thanks you for an OG, and I'll forever stop by in everyone's chat when I can. This being said, I have 3 tabs open watching you all at the moment. I was reading, damn.
So apparently, this is a guy by the name of Bradley Gareth, who actually voiced one of the major villains in Season 2 of Shangri-La Frontier. Or, well, Core 2, Season 1.
Well, let's go find the back door to the apothecary, and maybe we can figure out the next piece of my deck.
Interesting. Is there anything else that I would even recognize him from? I played a couple of characters in Smite.
What characters in Smite?
Onyx Blade Susanoo and Draconic Devastator Thanatos.
Okay.
Oh, what was Thanatos from? That name sounds familiar.
Ow! You jerks.
Well, it was one of the characters in Smite, in the Smite video game. But I don't know if there's anything in particular about said character that is from something else. Like the name, anyways.
Whee! I got blowed up.
That was very icy. Is Kitty okay?
Yeah, I'm
Kitty
okay.
seems okay.
Ow.
Yeah, okay. So when you said you got blowed up, I was like, oh no!
I did. I got blowed up and flew through the air.
Oh, literally blowed up.
Blowed up.
Blowed upwards.
Yeah.
What about sideways?
Not sideways, no.
And by another life, I mean the one I had before I was ghostified.
Before he was ghostified?
Ghoustified.
Darn
I was
ghostified.
unalived.
So you mutinied against your own captain.
Mutiny!
Remember exactly what happened. Something bad went down, and now I float through walls, I guess. Stupid Captain Pirate.
I believe the term.
Aw. It's your godson's second birthday tomorrow.
Let's melt that grape.
Was it something Paw Patrol related? That's my best guess.
5 Nights at Freddy's. Let's go.
It always come back to FNAF.
I mean, seriously, what are the chances that the exact thing we needed would be right?
Just when we thought we was out, they keep pulling us back in. Can we get up there? Core.
Giant 200 patty foam
Core.
Lincoln logs. Oh wow.
Ooh. Patty foam Lincoln logs. Okay. Sorry. Ignorant Canadian here. What that?
Well, I don't know about the first half, but I know Lincoln logs are basically just like you basically connect them together like a log cabin.
Oh, I see.
Wait, how'd you open? What? Wait, how'd you break it?
I think Tony found a potion of acid splash.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Even though the animation was clearly fire once I splashed it on the grate.
Gotcha. I didn't see it. That's why I was like,
foam
wait,
blocks.
what
Foam
happened?
block versions of them.
Tony,
You know what? You know what, clone? That is that's the kind of thing that I have seen, never actually knew the name of. Dice.
It's either that
Numbers go.
or a drum kit, but his father would kill me. That's fair.
Warrior. We're selling. I have a couple cosmetics for people.
I know them both.
Things if you do not have. Okay. I'm assuming Tony probably doesn't. I don't know
Yeah,
for sure.
I'll take a look in just a sec. Where are they at? There they at.
Yeah.
To me, they are just blocks,
Don't
but I'm
have.
trying
Thank you.
to word it in a way the Americans understand. Wow!
Does that mean like you're kind of making me wonder when you're saying blocks? I'm like, are you talking Legos? Or are you talking
Wooden
Lincoln
blocks.
logs? Are you talking an erector set?
Actual blocks.
Real
I still
live
remember-
actual blocks.
I know.
You're okay.
I need to look this
Hey,
up on
Fred.
why it does that.
It was gonna turn into Fred Footstone. No, Barney. Damn it. Why did I say Fred? I know it was Barney too.
Hey, Fred. This is Fred talking to Fred.
Bon, quit screwing around and get up here.
I'm
Oh, I know that's Kitty.
Uh-huh.
I'm Rick Moranis. Here's a callback for you.
I did not do that. You are correct.
The people do terrible Irish accents. You secretly loved it. Look at me telling you what you like. I'm a mansplainer.
You're an influencer.
Same.
Can be. Babby Mimic. Ah! Money. And another cosmetic. Crab.
Cosmetic crab?
Well, cosmetic, and then there was a crab.
So it's actually
if I
nothing.
could put on a-
So the whole
if I could
Frosty
put on a
Tools
crab.
thing is nothing with the actual device itself.
Ooh, lot going on.
Ooh.
The developers don't even understand why it's happening.
So-called healing potions headed for Bright.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was killed. Did I try to stop this?
I have better sword now. I have vampire sword. Ooh.
Oh, you had an Until Dawn ad? Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, look, I found a health potion. It's a health potion with health in quotation marks. Notes? Definitely not a health potion.
Oh man.
I was so hopeful.
Healing potions. That sounds legit, right?
Totally.
Nah, sounds sketchy as hell, dude.
Dude. Scotchy as hell, dude.
But you know, the only one thing that really makes me wonder there is like, which one of us was speaking? Was that me or you?
That was you. Because
That
this
was
is
me?
my
Oh.
voice.
Oh, yes, you have the voice of physics from the first time I played through this game.
I changed it mid-game.
Ooh. I found
And then Kitty was really weirded out by it.
I was. Yeah, I'll probably not jump into Firebot just because I don't really want to download a bot.
What for? This doesn't look so good.
Yeah, I think I'd still prefer to have bots, like, just leave those online.
Yeah. I just looked it up. Well, the other issue too is like if I'm ever on my laptop, then I have to re-download it, reconfigure it, and that's just a pain. So I would rather just keep it online.
Kiss. Keep it simple.
Yeah, follow the KISS method.
Why am I
Keep it
on it?
simple, stupid.
Yeah, the Kiss method.
How'd you know that's what
Kiss
my dad
method.
told me?
Detroit Rock City.
How'd I know? Because he called me.
Dad?
Dad?
Did you get that milk from the corner store? From 1994?
Actually, my math
I knew
teacher.
something was wrong.
My math teacher used to say that all the time.
I knew
like,
there was a reason I'd never drank milk since.
Jeez. No, my math teacher would always tell us to use the KISS method, and then he would say, "Keep it simple, stupid." And we're like, "Okay." Like in school. Okay.
Right.
Sounds great.
Me?
I found some armor.
Where you at?
You
Right,
okay
I'm
there,
going to my
buddy?
corner.
You okay there, buddy?
You leave me alone! Don't you look at me!
I'm like, am I looking at you?
I am.
Okay.
Intently.
I'm like, I don't think I am.
Thanks, Dan, but I don't think it's gonna work out.
Okay.
Still appreciate it.
It's like I was like, oh, Blight Collar, and it's like, oh, you did Graveborn. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you never know, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the
Yeah, you
skills
did
are
Grave
exactly
Collar.
what I needed.
Yeah, you did more like Grave Collar as opposed to Blightbringer. No, wait.
I don't know if you're doing
Blight
that on
Warden.
purpose or not.
I don't really know either.
Well, I was trying to in my head be like, okay, so like the two classes mashing together.
Combo, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, as
Well,
much as I
mean,
love
the
being
game,
here, it's
the game
4:20
actually does
a.m.
give you a name for it. I'm a Blightgeist.
Yeah.
All right, you get some sleep, clone, and we'll see you next time, okay?
See ya, clone.
Yeah, dude.
Have a good
get some
night.
sleep.
I will try not to die while I say bye-bye.
I make no guarantees. Give me back your health.
But I guarantee I'll try. Anyway, what was it Bart said? I can't promise that I'll try, but I'll try to try.
Sounds about right.
Give me
Also-
a little kick.
Mimic. Speaking of Simpsons, if I'm remembering correctly, I came across something about how Marge Simpson is no longer on the show. Was that an actual legit thing?
You gotta remember that The Simpsons is never, it's almost very rarely canon.
Yeah.
Right? So a lot of people are bitching and moaning about it because, one, it came out of nowhere. They never said anything like that was gonna happen. And 2, it was the season finale. So people are for some reason, people are connecting and thinking that this is a permanent thing. But it's like, tell me you've never seen an episode of The Simpsons without telling me you've never seen an episode of The Simpsons.
So tell me like you've never watched a show before, like a cartoon show. Like,
well,
that's how they do all that stuff.
I think a lot of people are part of the Rick and Morty generation, the ones that were complaining. Rick and Morty did have a lot of continuity to it.
Yeah, that's true.
But
also you leave like a cliffhanger. Like Family Guy did it years ago with Brian getting hit by a car and they assumed he was dead, and it's just like, no, he's fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
they
the
just
whole
came
bait and
back the
switch.
next season like, nothing happened.
Yeah.
Just lit myself on fire.
Well, and the thing is too, is The Simpsons itself did it. I don't know what season it was, but Who Shot Mr. Burns, right?
Oh yeah, right.
That was the season finale.
Yeah. Almost fell off the edge. Yeah, a lot of shows that'll do stuff like that, it's like if it happens during a season finale, take it with a grain of salt.
Yep.
It's like until you know like the next part of the plot, you don't necessarily know if that's gonna stick.
Yeah. I never thought The Simpsons was a smart show, but or a show for smart people, but here we are.
SMRT.
Like whatever constitutes smart these days. Seriously, it feels like people just want to be offended about anything these days.
Oh yeah. Like 100%. And I know that I am not innocent of that. I can get offended of some stuff. Probably a little haphazardly sometimes. So I understand.
So haphazard.
Yeah. Whee! This is very slowly draining my health.
It's a health potion. Notice the inflection. What am I supposed to do? Sabotage.
We gotta find
The potion.
ingredient X.
Chemical X? Are we gonna make the Powerpuff Girls? Please tell me we're gonna make the Powerpuff Girls. Let's make the Powerpuff Girls. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are the ingredients that went into making the perfect little girls.
Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction.
Chemical X. And thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born!
Hey, Hookshot, how you doing?
Actually, I think I have...
Hi, Hook.
Where'd Tony go? Where'd Tony go?
What? Who, what, where?
Boom. I have explosions. Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born. Oh, wait, what do we got? Break the barrel.
I broke the barrel.
Now we just gotta stop them sending what they already made to Brighton. To the captain's quarters.
Captain's quarters?
After that pineapple comment, I find myself more on their side than yours. But fine, we've come this far.
Hey, I don't want to argue, all right? Let's go. I'm coming for you, Captain Pirate. Watch your ass, you son of a gun.
So their big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
That's mean.
Wouldn't the sea wargs be even more dangerous than the people, though?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking their stuff? Seaworks can't exactly wear nice jewelry.
Hmm.
Well, because I don't know, they don't have ears. Have you seen them wear jewelry? It makes sense in my head, okay?
Okay, let's just suspend our disbelief here and help our pirate
Yes, listen,
ghost
that's every DM.
Yeah.
Yes, can confirm.
Yeah, it made sense in my head.
What now? Surprise, Captain. I bet you thought you'd see the last of me.
Rude Alex. You failed to stop my plot against the people of Brighthoof and life. So now you return in death. I should have known you would be that bloody annoying. But the town is mine.
Doing good.
This is
hopefully-
you.
Yeah, we're doing well.
We're having our funs.
Wah!
Nothing like a good Wonderlands at the end of a rough week.
That's right.
Yeah.
Or any week for that matter. Let's face it.
All the weeks.
All the weeks.
Soon it will be nothing like a
Of all
good
the
Borderlands 4 after a week.
Ooh, new sword?
Good old Diablo 4.
Oh, that'll be starting soon too.
Big bonk.
Wrong button. There we go.
Probably won't bet.
Oh, hi, pirate.
Ooh.
Or you probably won't buy.
Ow.
Probably won't get. Are you trying to say Borderlands 4? Or Diablo 4?
Borderlands.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, wait, hold on. Brain's not braining.
Borderablo.
Borderlands 4. No, it's all good. That's fair. I mean, there are some games I do that too, but this one's kind of my franchise, unfortunately for myself. Or fortunately,
You know what,
I'm not
Kitty?
really sure.
I gotta say, I am very much on the fence now. Not because of anything social related or the cost, but well, it is a cost because I think I have to get a better graphics card to play that game.
Oh, that's fair. I understand that.
And that's expensive. I was like, oh, I'm a little disappointed that I'm locked behind that right now.
Yeah.
I agree.
If I had guaranteed work, I'd do it in an instant. But unfortunately, I do not right now.
I know there was some talk about trying to make it so that the specs could work with people who have, you know, the graphics cards that they have, because that was one of the things that was brought up was people not being able to play the game down the road. So I know they put their base out for the specs on it.
It's not that I don't appreciate
Yeah.
it, but I kind of want to return this place back to its
Where is mine?
How easy was it to return Peak?
It was pretty easy.
Yeah, like I've never returned a digital game before, so
You have to go to your account and then you have to click on like your purchase history. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh.
do you know what kind of limitations they put on that?
So, well, when did you buy it?
Oh no, I'm just asking because of Borderlands. You know, maybe I would get it and then see if I can handle it or not.
Well, if you do it, yeah. So I think it's what is it like? There's a specific number of hours, or I think it's like 2 weeks or a week or something like that.
Okay.
I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was a month, but as long as you had less than 2 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, let me see what the return policy.
Because like that's why it's 2 weeks under 2 hours.
2 weeks and under 2 hours.
Refund. So request a refund within 14 days of purchase, so 2 weeks, and then have played the game for less than 2 hours. Pre-orders can be refunded within 14 days when they go live. Game bundles and gifts are also refundable within the 14-day window and 120-minute play limit.
Yeah. So pretty much almost everything you get is 2 weeks from when you are first able to play the game.
That's fair.
From the time
I think that's a very fair amount of time, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I'm glad. It's one of those things I've never actually considered before. But now I really do think I gotta try before I keep in this instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny. The wifey does that all the time too with Amazon.
Oh,
because
nice.
it's so easy to return stuff.
Yeah.
But once again, it makes sense, especially when they're selling you clothing or items that really you can't fit on yourself through the internet.
Was Peak bad? Peak for us was really bad for Shirtless and I.
But only for performance.
Yeah.
Not the actual
Only for
gameplay.
performance, yeah. The gameplay was not bad. It was just that struggle of getting the game to run for us.
Right.
Yeah, which then does affect the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like if we could get it to run, then it probably wouldn't be that bad.
Right.
It's just getting it to run.
Should not be using the keyboard. This thing needs a license to use.
So wyverns.
Nice.
Ooh, this could actually be a fun spell to use. Oh yes, this is a very fun spell to use.
I'm gonna come watch. Oh wait, you're here.
Hello.
Hi.
I gotta wait for it to recharge. Yeah. So zoom.
Oh Jesus.
Oh. That's sick.
And every enemy that it hits gets launched into the air.
Okay, I don't care what your class is anymore. You are now officially a fishmonger.
Sweet.
You know
Can
what?
I be
Fine.
absolutely
you can be an
vicious?
Where's that womp womp?
I was like, he's thinking. He's thinking.
I could feel the
disappointment.
Just like the glare. Yeah, the disappointed glare through the internet.
That might be what it felt like, but what it actually was I was upset that you were not gonna hear the womp womp that I just pressed on my stream deck.
Oh man.
So you know what, Dan? This is for you.
Wait. Hold on. You know what else though? Oh, do we not have? Where is? Discord.
I gotta find out how to do that. I think I've been gaming enough with you guys that I probably should figure out how to do that.
So if you go into Discord and you're in the voice chat, yeah, there you go.
That was actually so easy to find.
Yeah.
This is dangerous information for me to find.
Is it?
Actually, not really. I'm not gonna have the time to set this up.
I mean, you already have a lot of those sounds that you could probably put on there.
But the thing is, too, is like I'd have to be gaming with people more often to make it worth the effort.
Right.
Granted, I do game with you guys.
You do.
Yeah.
Yay.
And I mean, effort is mostly just, is it a small enough file to import? Yes. Import.
Actually, this does bring up a question. I've been debating. Okay, so I already told you about debating about like DMing, and that's a whole separate conversation. I've also been debating on maybe getting a temporary 7 Days to Die server going.
Okay.
But I'm curious if there's any interest in that.
Do I get to be the darkness again?
If you can figure out how.
I'm pretty sure you could figure out how, maybe.
That
But it also would just be playing online. Like it wouldn't be doing videos or whatnot.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured.
Because that took up way too much time.
Yeah, video projects very long.
I don't know. I thought we did a pretty good job.
Yeah. Oh, we did. We did. But like I said, it just took way too much time to cut it together.
Well, Dan and I did one too, and I was like, I felt like it took pretty good time.
Oh yeah?
But we were also only using like what, 1 hour of footage from 2 people.
Yeah, so it would be 2 hours of footage.
Yeah. And Tony had what, 8 hours from 4 of us? So that's like 32 hours. So we had like 8 times as much footage to sort through. Holy crap, that's a lot.
Well, it's all about syncing
how much
up.
footage that was there.
It was all about syncing up, though. Once you're synced up, that becomes what's more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what I did, in a way, but like, I don't know how to do the double screening thing in DaVinci Resolve.
With the what?
Just like the ability to see multiple videos, and then you can scrub along the Oh, I died and then I resurrected. Let's fight first. Then I'll explain. Then I'll get my thoughts together.
Okay. No, I was confused. That's all. I'm like, the what?
No, because
you're
actually
talking
this is a
about,
good
like,
idea. This is a good idea because I
being
want to
able to
actually pick your brain about
see-
it. Because we got to remember what Kitty does for a living.
Yeah.
She knows her shit.
She does it for a living and for fun.
True. So she double knows her shit.
She knows too much.
I do. Well, and I
Don't
also
offer before I get the info.
Well, I think the other thing that's interesting is I do a lot of editing now anyway because of Techyries, but I do editing for the job too, but my actual job, but God, the amount of editing I do for Techyries is insane some days.
Oh, I bet. Okay. So what I was talking about was like, I know that some video editing programs have the ability to look at multiple files at once while you're scrubbing the timeline. Is that what you do?
So what I do is, because I have the multi-layer sequence, what I do is I'll put down, and also because I have a really, like, once we do it, I have a pretty good memory of what's going on because we've played the game together, so that kind of helps. So when Dan and I we were here, I knew when
We were?
Yeah. I knew when he was doing said puzzle that I was like, oh, this is gonna be interesting to see from his side of it.
Right.
So I knew when to go back and forth, but because I had it down, I was able to, like, basically I could turn off one channel and just watch his for a while and see where we'd end up, and then go back to mine and bring it back up. And then I would cut it to be a certain way. Or I like to do a lot of like split screen looks because I like that whole look.
Right.
And so that was kind of fun to do because at one point Dan was trying to move a specific way, and I kept saying start in the west, and he started in the east, and it was really funny because, like, I was reading the book, so I had the split screen, but then I also gave Dan a compass and just kept, like, taking and having, like, an arrow point to the fact that I kept saying the west and not the east.
It only took, what, like 7 deaths before I realized that east is to the right?
Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty good. And then the other thing I did was
That's content.
he was in like a maze down in this dungeon, and I couldn't see anything, and so like to me it felt like mine was pretty lame looking, so I took a still shot of basically the map for the dungeon and just had it in the corner as if he had like a mini map. But he had no idea where he was because he couldn't see the mini map.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I'm actually really excited for the next puzzles. Like
Yeah,
the next few games had some really good puzzles.
But so, like, the reason why I asked is because the way I did it is somewhat similar, but it felt like it was a clunky solution because I'm no video pro, right? But because we had 4 players all with the same dimensions of footage.
Yeah.
I just like shrunk them down to a quarter the size, put them all on the same screen.
Yeah.
And then I would just cut out the ones that weren't the person I wanted to focus on. That way I could see everybody's footage at the same time.
Yeah, you could do that
Because
too. You could make it.
My memory is shite.
Well, that's fair. I mean,
Feel it.
yeah, I mean, what I used to do before what I do now, I would have to, it became like a game of like how much info can I remember kind of thing.
Right.
So, and then it would get to the point where I'd be writing so much that my brain couldn't comprehend any more information. So I would be like, well, something's got to leave. And so it'd be like I cram all this info in my head, and then it would be like simple things that I just would be like, well, I can't fit it all. So something's got to go, and that something is...
How to cook eggs. Gone.
Gone.
That's
Or
okay.
be like-
They have a device for that now.
That's right. Or it'd be like small little things like, what did I do? Like my mom would say something to me and she'd be like, don't forget to do this. And I'd be like, okay. And then I would totally forget. It'd be like that kind of thing.
That's just me on the regular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume that the way that you used to do it helped at least train your memory up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
So you probably have a pretty good memory in that regard.
Yeah, I remember Dan was watching one day because I was editing, and I was like, all right, Dan, I'm almost done with like one of them. And then I showed it to him, and he was like, that was pretty fast. And I'm like, yeah, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good at what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to brag.
Not
just,
to brag or
you know,
anything. I'm
we got
just I'm just
skills.
the shit, man.
May I ask which program you use, by the way?
That's fine. I use Premiere.
Okay, Premiere. That's another thing. I mean, not to, once again, this is just an odd little comparison, but I was using DaVinci Resolve because it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have used Premiere before. Premiere has way better screen structure and hotkeys, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So I think it helps anybody who's able to get into a good flow as well.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like there's a reason not everybody's using DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I've used all
it's
kinds of
cool.
stuff. I've used
Yeah.
Oh God, I've used Final Cut. I've learned Final Cut before. I've used what was the one that I used when I was an intern?
Why is my mushroom glitching?
I've used
Why is my
Avid.
mushroom out of the world?
Avid's really like Avid to me, I think is
Oh, yeah,
really
Avid.
difficult compared to Premiere. And
Have you ever used a program called CapCut?
I have not, but I've heard of it.
I keep seeing job postings saying like one of the requirements is proficiency in CapCut. I'm like, isn't that like just a streamer thing? What is
I thought
that?
that was a mobile thing.
I thought that was like the TikTok based one.
It's an app.
Huh.
Oh, it's
Actually,
an
you know what?
AI-powered editor. That's what it is.
You know what? I'm starting to understand why that's a requirement on these job postings. Fucking AI.
I
Fucking AI, man.
see. I think that's kind. Well, okay. Let me say it this way. I think I get it that they want you to learn it just because. I mean, think about it. Everybody wants you to learn Canva, right? And Canva is basically a dumbed-down version of Photoshop.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, it's like if you can edit using Premiere or Resolve or whatever, right? I think that should count towards their stupid crap.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, Audition. I've used Audition before. I've used first one that I ever learned off of was the Windows Movie Maker. Well, you have to learn. You have to learn somehow, right?
That reminds me of when I put together a student film in high school using the Mac one of the video editing.
iMovie.
iMovie.
I think it was back in like 2002.
Yeah, iMovie was big back then.
Anyways, yeah, I totally get it.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. It's like you have to learn somehow.
It's true.
And then I remember when I did Movie Maker, I was like, I just want to be able to have multiple layers because I was so mad that it was all one layer.
Please, I beg of you.
Uh.
Restore it. I have heard tale of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me.
So my parents got me a MacBook. So I can, because I was like, I just want to be able to do all this cool stuff and everything else. And they were like, okay. And so then they got me a MacBook. And then I was able to like play around with Final Cut. And then I remember when I stopped using my MacBook and then I got the Creative Suite. And then that's when I just was like, all right, I'm good. But I took like a certification class in Final Cut to be certified.
Stretching into the lower 4 figures, depending on the pirate you ask and how much soda they've had that day.
Yeah, because I guess it's not enough to say that you have like X number of experience.
Oh, it's
like,
fine
I need
to
to
say.
see a certificate.
No, not necessarily. I mean, it's fine if you say you have X amount of numbers of experience. I did it because, so my goal was to become a video editor. And then I went a different route a little bit. But I really wanted to be a video editor, and I thought by having that on my resume it would have helped and everything else. But it was funny because the first job I got, they were like, well, we liked you because you could edit video. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that logic tracks. It makes sense to me.
Yeah. Watch out behind you.
Behind you now.
No, behind you.
No, behind you. No, he literally turned around and started chasing you.
But this morning, I went to visit, and a Seawark had dug out his shell.
Just nabbing extra side quests.
That's fine.
For should anybody be like, I want to play some side quests later.
Good point. All right, what is?
We still do son of a witch. Son of a witch.
Where that at? Where that at?
Should be near the top.
Son of a witch. There we go. Oh, I was just cycling through the shortcut. Any hizzle bizzle.
But yeah, what you did was perfectly fine.
Before we interact with this,
totally. Sorry.
I was gonna say, it's actually kind of neat to me that when you actually walk up to it, it changes the camera view to show you the wall.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then I want to use my mouse and move the camera.
I'm just gonna say this quickly. If you like this kind of look, you guys should probably check out. First of all, you got to find the viability of doing it. There's a game called Bravely Default that has a very nice aesthetic like this.
I have a copy of it somewhere.
I was like, Dan's a monkey.
Yes. Yes.
For the
Bravely,
3DS?
Bravely Default. Yes. Well, mine was for like regular DS, but yeah, Bravely Default as the fairy flies.
Yeah, they did they remastered it.
Was it? Wait, was it on DS or was it on 3DS?
But it was remastered as of recent.
Recently, yeah.
Yeah.
I played the original, and it just is me and my Final Fantasy-esque feeling was just sated so much.
You and your Final Fantasy feelings.
Yeah. But sorry, I had to say it because I'm just seeing it here right now. Kinda.
Yeah.
So wait, Dan, you played it?
Yes. I sucked
Sick.
at it.
He's like, yeah, but I'm terrible
you
at
learned.
it.
Right. But so as far as the game goes, you've played it though, Tony, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. The furthest I got was chapter 4.
Oh.
So like I didn't even get to the point where you started like going back and encountering other bosses again.
Okay, so you knew about that.
Yeah, because I was just like, I don't know enough about how the mechanic works for like the different job setups. So I just got my ass slaughtered over and over and eventually gave up.
That's fair. It was very unforgiving if you didn't know how to use it.
Very.
Anyway, sorry to bore you, Kitty.
Like
No, you're fine.
Final Fantasy 4.
5.
Was it 5? Nah.
Yep. Well, there's your problem right there, Dan.
Well, there's your problem.
I was looking up the wrong kind of game.
Yep. Just to quickly backtrack. Yeah, just to quickly backtrack to the video editing conversation. I was just asking because I do want to better my craft, is all.
No, I get you. So I will tell you, you just have to keep doing it. And as you keep doing it, you get faster and you learn, not really shortcuts, but especially, I know you're still doing those retro reviews and everything. I think what's going to happen is eventually you will, as you do those reviews and after you write them and track them, like you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember where that piece is. And then you just know where to go right away, as opposed to how do I want to build this out? It just takes time.
Yeah, I find it to be very similar to when I do animation. It's just a different, slightly different medium, but very similar work process.
Like
It's
I
very
did
large.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like I wrote up it's so stupid, but we did it like in a day. We wrote up something about Mind's Eye was starting to think about doing layoffs and everything, so they were starting to put in the process, and so I wrote it, and I always send everything I write over to Morgan to reread just to make sure like no typos, it makes sense, stuff like that, right? But then once she reads it and she gives me the okay, that I basically track it, which tracking can take some time because sometimes my brain just goes, no, I don't want to do this. And I'm like, yes, you do. But then for me, it's just about understanding, like, I know where I already want to go with it. So I kind of already get it done pretty fast. But that's where just doing it over and over and over again kind of like helps and stuff.
Yeah, I agree. But I've also done enough over and over in other things that I understand, like, sometimes it's good to ask people that you know better.
Yeah.
And then suddenly something snaps. And you're like, oh, that totally makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I also don't edit. Well, actually, Morgan and I edit very similar, which is interesting. So I don't put the video in a preview and scrub through it like you're supposed to. Normally, you're supposed to do it that way because then you can like pinpoint the sections, lay it down, and all this other stuff. I find it easier just to have everything on the time, like actual sequence, and then scrub through it, and then basically I cut pieces and I move them up in the timelines, like up on the, like to a different video track. And then from there, I'm like, okay. And then I go back through the audio and I go, okay, that's that piece. I know where I cut that. So I pull that over and everything else. And then, yeah, pretty much, I'm probably not the best person to learn off of because I edit, but we all edit differently, right? Because it's just how whatever's comfortable. But
well, it's funny that you say, like, you're saying, like, oh, I'm not the best person because I do it differently. But guess what? The fact that you did it differently, I now have a different possible way to approach something another time.
Yeah.
Because you just the way you just mentioned that, I'm like, oh, I understand the pro of doing that.
Yeah. And
The way
because it's all on there too, if you cut something, like I did all of those, oh God, like we did all of the Summerfest stuff. That was insane. Like that was, we wrote it, we tracked it, and then we cut it, and then it was ready to go for like either that night or the next morning because we had to, because we didn't want to lose like our spacing and everything. And
yeah,
go ahead.
You guys probably had to do a lot in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, and we didn't even do it all. That was the funny thing. Like, we didn't do all of them. We did like what we thought was the more prominent stuff to do. And so I think for me, the biggest thing was like finding everything that I needed and then trimming down the trailers that I wanted to use, and then understanding like the process behind how I wanted it to flow. So it was a lot of like going through everything. But then I also made, because I think you're just using prefabbed lower thirds, right? Like the animation is a prefabbed lower third.
You'll have to explain to me what you mean by lower third.
Like when you put in what the game is at the bottom of your screen. Like the little graphic you put down there, that's like your little title of like...
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Got a news story.
It's all prefab, yeah.
No, it's not a crawl, Dan. A crawl is different.
Like, well, I mean, like the location of the crawl.
No, crawl is completely different. Yes.
Yeah, I know it's a different thing, but I'm talking like the
Crawl-
lower
a
third to
crawl-
the bottom
well,
third of the
a lower-
screen, like a crawl.
Well, no, a crawl is actually literally at the bottom of the screen. Okay, a lower third sits in the safe margin area of your actual like graphic and everything. And so that's why I'm like, it's different.
Yeah.
It's different, I promise.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Like, what does what mean?
The like safe zone, I
It's
think
a
you
safe
called
margin. So a safe margin is for graphics, so that as you have different resolutions. So like for instance, if you're on a TV versus your phone versus your iPad or tablet or whatever, right? The safe margins make it so that those graphics don't disappear. So as long as you have it in the safe margin zone area, then if you were to watch one of our pieces on your PC versus your TV versus your phone, you'll always still see that graphic at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Whereas like a
Gotcha.
crawl can be outside of that, and it's not a big deal because a lot of times like those crawls actually just go, when it happens on TV, it's a live feed that's happening. So the person who is at the actual station will punch it to go live, and then it actually will physically run, and it doesn't matter what size your TV is because it's made to be over the actual live show that you're watching or whatever you have on TV at that time.
Gotcha.
But the prefab ones that you have, Tony, those are just like in DaVinci. So you're just pulling those and you're like, this looks great. Because I've seen you do your lower thirds, right? So
Yeah. It's all prefab, yeah.
Yeah, so what I did was I physically made mine. So like I went into Canva and was like, I want a rectangle. And I was like, this looks great. And then I took it and then I like shrunk it and did everything, and I made it literally move across the screen, and then had all the titles like pretty much, as the piece is moving, would come in behind it and then have another piece come in underneath. And so I was making those all from scratch, which is really fun to do when you understand or know what you want to do. And then you get into the rhythm where you already have them kind of like pre-formatted, so you just have to plug everything in and it gets really quick. And then you just have to make minor adjustments here and there.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. I did a very similar thing for my raid video. And then, well, there's a reason why I don't do it now, right? Because as you have experienced, it's a time suck just to even do a quick Canva title and whatnot, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, and I only used Canva to get the elements that I wanted. So, like, having the rectangle, but then I used Premiere to do the actual title text that I wanted, and then I just manipulated the rectangle.
Exactly. So you having to manipulate these things, that takes time. So
yeah.
Clap, clap, clap. Oh, wait. There's a button for that. There you go.
There you
go. That took way too long to hit.
But like that retro one that you use where like everything's moving and all that stuff, somebody made that and then they just stuck it into the program and it becomes a prefab, which is just a template that you just override and that's it.
Yep. Like if I was making videos to be a lot more modeled after my own stuff, then obviously you'd have to take the time to make that yourself.
Right.
But I'm just putting shit out. I'm just flooding the internet here right now.
Right. That's all we're doing. We're
that's
just
what works.
flooding the internet.
Yep. Oh, to have infinite time.
I wish.
It'd be beautiful.
I know, right?
Speaking of infinite time, do we have time to keep going forward, or does anybody have to go?
I just have to be in bed by like midnight because I have to get up to go to the gym tomorrow.
That's pretty close to midnight now, isn't it, for you?
11.
We got another hour.
Yeah, we got another hour.
Dan walked away. He's gonna go look at crawls now.
So I've literally been contemplating and tearing apart chunks of my room trying to find my physical copy of Bravely Default.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I found my DS, my 2DS, my DS Lite, several different Pokemon games, which I never completed, a copy of Yokai Watch that I've never opened, a PS3 copy of Kingdom Hearts, which was the last Christmas gift that I got from my grandmother.
Oh,
Still
wow.
unopened because I never had a PlayStation 3. And I ended up moving 2 boxes of Dragon Minis.
Jeez.
But no Bravely Default. It's got to be in the basement. In other words, damn it. But I did find a copy of Super Mario 64 DS version.
Ooh.
Ooh. Memories.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I want to talk. I'm playing a bunch of retro video games after all.
That's true, you are. Which, I mean, kudos to you for that, because that's a good niche to, like, focus on.
At my side,
I don't have a way to really do it, so...
Sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's
But I do a lot of demo reviewing, which is nice.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's the funny thing is that I wasn't doing it for the sake of retro games as much as I'm enjoying the retro games.
Yeah.
I was doing it for the sake of I should put something quick together so I can practice my video editing.
Right. And I think you're doing a good job. Even though I make fun of you for it sometimes.
What's that?
I do. I get. Well, I think if anything, I just get a little irritated because I'm like, no, Tony, there's an easier way.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm picking your brain.
Dan has actually listened to me a couple times, so I'm like, no, and he's like, oh no, Kitty's at it again. I'm like, I can't help it.
But speaking of retro games, just one last thing. I kind of wanted to show off a, like probably my, yeah, I'd say this is probably like top 2 of game, like rare games that I've actually got copies of. I have a copy of each of the original .hack video games.
Oh, that's right. I've seen you show that off before.
I don't know what that is, but
and you're right, it's very rare.
Yeah, like if you wanted like a good copy of like all 4 of these games bundled together with like all of the like each video game comes with not just the game disc, but it also comes with a DVD that's like a 30-minute anime episode on there. Yeah. That has a code that is hidden in the animation that if you find it gives you a special weapon in the game.
oh wow.
But to get both discs and the user manuals and the jacket, like you're probably talking close to $1,000 for the full set of 4 games.
Yeah, because it's so rare now, right? Like it's rare to even just get one of them at this point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I was actually so upset with myself. I've played the 3rd game, but I couldn't find the disc. I don't know where it went.
Oh.
So I had to go on eBay and I bought just the disc because I still had the anime DVD. I still have the user guide. I still have the box with the artwork and everything. I just didn't have the game disc. So I found somebody that only had the game disc and I was able to buy it off of them.
Wow.
You know what, Dan? I feel that because I'm missing disc 3 out of 4 discs of season 6 of The Simpsons. And I'm just like, where the fuck did it go?
Yeah.
I mean, with it being on Disney Plus now, no biggie.
But still, having the physical copies just in case they're just like, yeah, no, we're taking it off at Disney Plus.
Right.
Tony may have burnt a couple of those. Just saying.
Smart.
Let's just say Tony has disc 3 back by his own methods.
Mm-hmm. I had a name long ago, but now they just call me the Westard.
The Westard?
What's a
The
Westard?
Westard.
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Westerns are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Big dick move.
Absolutely
What?
a dick move. The Dragon Lord will soon fall by my hand, as have the oceans and gods who got in my way.
Great, we're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-live. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my thing.
Nothing on my sleeve. Presto!
Not a problem.
Sweet.
Might I learn this technique?
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
Wee-hoo! Wee!
Relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility's not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy ass houses?
Wait a second. That's why his voice sounded so familiar. Okay.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Mm.
Is it a Borderlands character?
So the voice of the Wastard is also from an anime series that I've been watching called Shangri-La Frontier. He voices a character known as the Professor, who is basically like, they're obsessed with the lore of the game, so they do everything that they can to try and collect as much information as possible. But their avatar, like, it sounds like the Wastard, but imagine that voice coming out of something like a character that looks like Chibi Moon. Woo! Oh, I see Big Dice up there.
Air Kitty.
Big Dice energy.
So wait, we just got 2 20s in this session. This really does feel like D&D.
Hell yeah. A sniper. Also, I have a skin cosmetic. I already got.
Cosmetic?
Cosmetic. Not anybody didn't have that one.
I feel like I'm at that point in the game where if the cost to sale or the sale price is triple digits or lower, toss it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's pretty much where I'm at. Yeah. Sorry.
That's always a fun point to get in these games.
Mm-hmm. I think there was a point where well, like right now, currency-wise, I have 440,000.
What am I looking at here?
You can get
I don't
money
know.
stupid fast.
I'm not in my
yeah.
Diablo game where I have a $1 billion.
Kitty's got them fat stacks.
I do, yeah, like, that game is hilarious, how quickly you just, like, gain money.
Yeah. It's bonkers.
Getting fat stacks is just the byproduct of being a loot goblin.
True.
Loot goblin?
Okay, well,
Loot. Loot goblin, loot goblin.
I see another geyser over there, but oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside them. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
That's kind of weird.
D&D?
Fun, but weird.
Oh yeah. Need more calcium. Better get some milk.
Well, there's a ton of bones around with calcium, so...
Net.
Fair. I was midair just now and I tried to do a double jump. This isn't Destiny!
Not yet.
Nah, that's in 3 months?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, September 12th, right?
I don't know. Oh.
Less than 3 months.
Oh, for Borderlands 4?
Oh.
I thought you were talking about actual Destiny.
Nah, Borderlands 4.
Yeah,
release
September
date.
12th.
So yeah, less than 3 months. Shit.
Yep. We'll be here before we know it.
I'm sorry, I just like critted with a spell and it was awesome.
Nice.
And it's especially better because it's skeletons that break apart.
So you're just breaking bones left and right.
Break them bones.
Them bones, them bones. Damn bones. What the? That was a zombie.
Oh. I was just about to
What?
say, a skeleton breaking apart feels so much more satisfying than zombies exploding.
Fair.
It's like, I see that all the time with human corpses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
You have friends?
You guys get paid?
No. hell was that?
What?
Dice. Ah, it's a 10. Wait, a 10 with purple. Wow. Zombie. I was in the middle of something.
Bonk. Stop that. Oh. All I got are greens.
Who did?
Tony got popped. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
This one's me. Woo! Wyvern? I can never remember what's good against armor. Acid? Yeah,
Erosion?
acid's
It's usually
stupid
acid.
against armor.
It's like
Which I think is
erosion?
poison in this game?
Yes. Oh, cosmetic.
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose blossom instead?
Sapping the soul energy out of the jar. We got it jump started. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh,
Like Mus.
that relic you found me in.
Like us.
The undead keep a stockpile of charged
Like Elon Musk.
levels.
I went to say like me, and then I'm like, wait, no, we all have magic.
Used to get up higher.
I see.
Watch the hole.
Yes.
Listen, I'm all for stuffing Elon in a hole, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Here, have some poison daggers. Is that your blight collar ability that just flies out there, Tony?
Oh yeah, it's my ultimate.
Oh, that's
ultimate
cool.
skill. Which I haven't fully read how that actually operates. I just got it and let it do its own thing.
Yeah. I mean, all I have is this blizzard.
Ooh, you went to Dairy Queen?
Oh.
If only.
Ah, 3. Lame.
Aw. Great word powers. So I'm happy for that.
I got a purple, so maybe not that bad. That's kind of odd, isn't it?
You guys are getting purples?
I didn't get purple.
Dark purple.
Well. One more bullet. I just throw guns at enemies. I like that. That's one of my favorite setups for those.
Good old Borderlands. Borderlands.
Where bullets fly.
Another dice. 2. Oh god. I'm so glad I rolled a 2.
We're up all night to get lucky.
Not me.
Something with this guy feels fishy.
Ooh. Ooh.
Stop farting, mushroom.
Why?
Jeez.
That's what he does.
Oh, I love this shotgun. It's just juicy damage.
Nice.
Locked.
There's a die down here.
Die.
Not locked.
Ah. Bye, friends.
Bye,
I
Dan.
got loot.
Goodbye, bye, bye, bye.
Ooh.
Wait, Tony's down here. Or Kitty's down here.
I'm down
Where's
here.
Tony?
Hola.
Oh, there's Tony.
Hola.
I see.
Hola, senor.
Ah, por supuesto.
Splort.
Call it back and go up, I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to go up with it.
Ah.
Yeah, I hear that.
We might make it to the Wastard tonight.
I'm just tired.
That's a big cog.
Oh, I was like, that was a big yawn. How'd you know?
Equipment. What is the Dragon Lord
I'm
doing here?
psychic.
Well, better than
And
you
we
being
also heard you through the
colorblind.
mic.
Even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers.
Bro.
Man, I refused. And now look at me.
What just happened there?
It sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy.
To what? Me getting knocked off the map?
You snooze,
Oh,
you get yourself
that's bad.
and your body is thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
That's bad. So I gotta call it back down and go back up. All while trying to survive from enemies. In this case, enemy.
Dan, no. Oh, that's explosive. Holy shit. Life
I'm back.
flashing before the eyes.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi.
Purple.
Welcome to the dance floor.
But I have 2 left feet.
Perfect with the skeletons all around here.
Oh, maybe
Just
they're willing to share.
exchange feet. Yeah. Yeah. It's a feed exchange. 2025.
I think you only get that at certain levels, though, where you can, you know, exchange feats. Wow.
No, seriously, that was spectacular.
Fishy smells.
I am the acid.
Ow! Stop shooting at me. That hurts.
I wasn't shooting at
Knock
you.
it off, bro. Zombie gunner. You wouldn't stop screaming in pain, so I had to just keep hitting them. Oh, more cosmetic. Kill it for your master.
I think Kitty's character has gone insane.
Eh. She's just normal.
Relative.
I mean, it works in our favor, but
yeah,
it is happening.
Seeing the Reaper head on these things is always slightly unsettling. Oh!
Oh!
Don't do what I did.
Slap it to Slim Jim.
It literally says don't jump.
Yeah. Can I...
The relic storage area is somewhere.
Can I parkour?
Actually.
Damn it. Maybe over there. Gamble! Nope.
Ah, lame.
They resist
That's the
poison.
spot?
Oh, that screws me up. Well, that's what I get for speccing purely into poison.
Ah. Well, if you guys want to go ahead, I'll catch up.
Okay.
He said while we went ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was
Before he
like,
caught up.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, it's
I have
just
no
like
problems with this.
Me neither. I think I'm going the right way.
I don't
Am
know.
I going the right way?
Are you?
I'm not going the right way. Nope. Trying another warp spot. Oh, hey, there we go. That got me back to the elevator. No, wait, no, no, that was at the top. I thought I was at the bottom. I was actually at the top. I sent myself all the way down. Dang nabbit.
I see a shirtless Dan nameplate, so you're not that far.
No, I should catch up okay. I think I'll be with you guys in about 2 minutes.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see
My guy is huffing and puffing. I hear music.
Oh, that's Kitty. Don't shoot Kitty.
I mean, you can.
She is the darkness.
It won't do you any good.
It won't hurt her, but that's just wasting bullets.
Yeah.
True.
Oh. Little dragon buddy's doing some work.
Here I come to save the day. Huzzah!
Hooray.
Like, to me, the really fun part for this game is being able to just come back to these areas and find all sorts of different areas that we haven't explored yet.
It's very intricate maps, yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's just so many games that are just like, oh yeah, just straightforward, you know, follow the path. And I mean, there's games where that works in its favor.
You know,
But
I
then
gotta
there's just,
say,
like, want to explore?
yeah, I gotta say that about Sea of Stars. Like, great game, and they do have some side quest stuff, but there's just a lot of direction hand-holding going on in that game.
Yeah.
Still a great game. Still a great game though.
I want to remember.
Marble? There's a marble somewhere.
It's back the way we came, I think. I'm trying to get to it, but it requires quite a bit of platforming.
That impaler just got smoked. Is that the marble or is that a die?
Got it.
Oh, that's one lucky guy.
Yeah, 16, not bad. Oh, hi, Dan.
Hello.
Where'd the rest go?
Lower damage.
All the way down.
More shot.
Oof, 16, that's what it gives me. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Noted.
Okay.
Bonk. Marble.
Oh, maybe that's another one.
Marble.
Marbell?
I think I know what we gotta do for this one. There's like a button. But I don't think we can activate it because it's locked. So it's basically come back later.
Yeah. An RPG classic.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the
Like-
you do not have enough badges to train me.
I gotta say, I've never run into that problem before, though.
Are you talking in Pokemon games?
Yeah.
Or
Thinking how, like, certain badges is like the Pokemon at a certain level will finally obey you. And it's like, I don't have any Pokemon at that level right about now. Nobody around me has Pokemon at that level, for that matter.
I mean, I think it's mostly just to discourage people from just like, oh, I'm just gonna grind up this one Pokemon all the way and then not need to catch anything.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that sentiment.
Oh, Dan down for the first time tonight. Holy crap.
Where'd the Dan?
Not used to that.
Okay.
Dan fine, Dan fine. For some reason, something died and I came back up.
I mean, that works.
Some explosive enemy, maybe?
Yeah. Probably. You spin my wind right round, right round.
Your little buddy was dancing with a spin just as you were singing that.
Making me happy.
Ooh.
In the living quarters. All right. See which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
I mean, I have a feeling it's probably the thing that's the giant soul jar. But not sure which one. Oh, there's multiple. Oh. I see what it wants us
Just
to do.
look for the one that says power of friendship on it. This is an anime, right?
Two bro.
Bro.
Found the one that's two bro.
Way too bro.
I brought it down until back to life. It died later, but that wasn't my fault.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see.
Wink.
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit.
Typical DM. Warrior. He.
Descend into darkness. Your violence pleases me, little one.
I just keep on swinging. Just keep on swinging. I just happen to see Tony up at the top with the sniper
dice.
post.
Oh yeah, that's how I do it.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Do I? That was a
Sad.
Yeah.
2. Sag, indeed.
Meh.
That's what I
Makes
get
you
for
wanna break some pots.
That's what I get for spawn sniping, isn't it?
Probably.
Aw, I got shot.
I got a rock.
Oh, that's our guy.
Oh, wait. Nope. Nothing's good.
Something seems suspicious about that wall.
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Watch out for the landmines.
No, you ain't getting this magic.
Are you certain this is the one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Screw off.
Yeah, big relic energy out of that one.
Screw off.
Hey, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jaw. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
Whoa.
Now to figure out what direction that is. Do we take the jumpy pad?
Yeah.
It's a hell of a lot of ammo in that gun.
Yeah, it's a 72 clip.
Damn.
But that's because it also has a bipod mode.
Oh.
So there's really no need for a sniper for me right now. Or
Fair.
sniper rifle.
Yeah.
It's amazing the accuracy it gives you when you activate that mode. Downside, obviously, mobility is very low while it's active.
Yeah. Oh yeah. On the plus side, you get to snipe people from way far away.
See, when I play these games solo, I'm just sniping people's heads from a distance.
Yeah. Onward! How did you get up here before us, little buddy? Teach us your ways.
Magic.
You'll have to do it yourself. Place the relic.
In this world, that makes sense.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Sounds delicious.
Barada, pesto.
Ragu, burrata,
Paratha pesto.
Nectar, necktie, nectarine, nickel, cancel.
Non. Sushi.
The
Burger.
Soul Eater grinds to unlife!
Ooh.
Damn.
Get enough soul energy coursing through you. Anything's possible. Let's go.
Bitchin'.
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my bread.
Whee!
Time to get my beautiful
Ow.
body back. I've honestly given up on ever having a corporeal form again until you came along, hero. Thanks for giving me hope.
Okay, this guy's growing on me. I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
haven't you been playing bunkers and badasses for a while?
Yeah, but I always just killed people and took their stuff.
Oh, damn.
Murder hobo.
If you gotten kicked out,
Not counting this one, all of them.
Welcome to my bachelor pad.
Very inviting.
Very demure.
Whose body floats from an obvious boss arena.
Very, well, given the bones up there, very spineful.
Oh, no. Is this a safe spot?
Yes.
Okay. Because I think I'm going to have to get some sleep. I'm starting to go. I'm getting tired.
All good. I appreciate the need for sleep.
Yeah.
So 2 weeks from now, we kick it off with a boss fight.
Yeah, that sounds like
Sounds
a good
good.
idea.
Ooh, sell shit.
Here's the entryway.
That's just how we roll, isn't it? We always get to a boss fight. It's like
plant.
Yep. We always get to a boss fight, and it's like, yeah, it took so long to get here. We're tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I 100% get.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sleep is important.
It is. Oh, but I'm ready for it.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Oh, never really looked at Tony's armor.
Oh, you could do
That's pretty cool. Well, like, I mean, just kind of like looking at you from like close range.
Oh. Yeah, because I just now found out it is not the Steam overlay, which... How do you get out of it? Oh, the big X in the corner might help.
It's always useful.
Maybe. Hmm?
You could tell how long it's been
Trade
since
options.
I last had that come up. Because that actually is... Like, I don't think it had the X in the corner before.
In the Steam overlay?
Yeah, like, you remember the days where you would accidentally put it on? You're like, how did I do that? What's the combination?
Yeah. The good old days.
I think I just accidentally activated stats on Micro RPG.
Oh?
Oh no, it's because I went to the Steam overlay. Oh fuck. Yeah, because I went to the Steam overlay in Borderlands, it also put the Steam overlay on MicroStream.
Oh.
How do I get out of this? That's bad. Well, we're done for the night. I'm just gonna exit the game anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Kitty's gonna be out of town next week.
Mm-hmm. I sure am.
So then, next potential gaming session is 2 weeks. That'd be the 12th.
You know, it's just as well that we're skipping next week anyways. Isn't it the 4th of July?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go.
Oh, it'll actually be the 4th of July. Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, well,
Yes,
before you
and-
go.
Next one would be 11th.
11th.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Tony marked loot, but I don't find the loot chest. Did I drop too low? Ah, that one. For some reason, it marked like way down here.
Huh.
I was so confused.
All right, guys, I am going to end my stream for the night. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. Thanks, everybody, for showing your support. Like Dan said, I will be gone for a week. I'm going to spend the time doing some mental recharging because I need it. So I will be back the week of the 7th. So don't worry. Or maybe I'll come back on the 6th. I haven't decided yet. But I hope you guys have a great 4th of July weekend. And I will try to put some stuff up on YouTube when I can. Maybe I'll record some stuff while I'm away. And then put it up there. And I will see you guys all next time. And yeah. We'll have some fun. And we'll make magic happen. Alright guys, thanks for watching. And I will see you guys in like a week-ish. Alright, bye everybody!
In the realm of screams, where dreams ignite, you joined our stream, made the darkness bright. French key these chords like thunder they rang. Your presence in the chat, our virtual stage shine. Our virtual stage sang. Thank you for stopping by, rocking with us tonight. Your vibe, your energy set the stage alight. In cyberspace, embrace dreams, take flight. Your presence was the spotlight, shining so bright. Your comments, emojis, like stars in the sky, added soul to our music, took our spirits high in this digital symphony. You played your part,